Ladies and gentlemen, and hello. Wait, and hello. What on earth? Welcome to what is the first bit of WWE 2K26 MyGM on this channel. If anybody's wondering where MyGM is at, I've mentioned on streams before. I will do so again because this is the first MyGM content that I'm posting. We have a new WWE related channel. It is Joker Beats King. The link is at the top of the description. We're doing a big three friends are doing a big MyGM playthrough on there now. We all got our cams up. It's been a lot of fun. It's popping off. It's doing well. It's been fantastic. But today I'm doing something that I've wanted to do for a couple of years at this point within WWE 2K or within WWE MyGM. They got the Topps trading cards. And when I saw those, I think they've only been doing them again for a couple of years, at least in like a prevalent way. I immediately was like, it would be sick. I've done a thing with Pokemon before where what just happened to my YouTube chat or my chat? Why did it just disappear off screen? I've done a thing with Pokemon cards before where the cards that I unpack, I have to then catch and use them as my squad within Pokemon. So I wanted to kind of do a similar thing with WWE. Sorry, I'm just trying to also fix the chat thing where I'm talking. Where when I open those trading packs, the people that I draft within my roster are based on the people that I pack through the WWE like trading card packs. I've not been able to do that because unfortunately the hobby of trading cards is just like, this applies to Pokemon as well. Absolutely ruined. These trading cards are impossible to get your hands on. Chat might be fixed and back in business. We shall see if that randomly disappears again. Hopefully not. They're impossible to get your hands on. I've even tried to like pay a premium through eBay and stuff. It is very, very hard to get any sort of WWE Topps trading cards in Canada, at least. Like, I've gone to local card shops. I've done everything to try to get them. I can't. And so, the trading cards today, my sister, it was my birthday recently, and I had asked her, she's like, what do you want for your birthday? And I was like, if there's any way you can find any sort of WWE trading cards anywhere, even if they're like rip-off, not real Dollarama trading cards, that's all that I would like. And so what she did is she went and got her own packs made. Crystal is my sister's name. Each pack has 10 cards with one special. I don't know what that means. I don't know what the special is gonna be. So I'm gonna open these things that she had made for me. They're like actually printed on like photographic paper through Walmart, I believe. So that's what I'm gonna be doing today. I'm gonna be opening these things up that she made for me. And using whoever she also like, I don't know how much she knows about the current WWE roster. So like, I don't know if these people are all going to actually even be in the game or not, but that's what we're doing today. I'm going to open these things up based on who is in these. It will determine who I draft to use on my roster within my GM. So that's what's going on. I think that's all I had to touch on really in the intro. Yeah. Anyways, let's play the game. Let's do it. I just need to real quick. I don't know, in case anybody who owns the game didn't see this somehow, 2K put out like a thank you locker code to redeem for, one sec, I need to lock in. It's MZFGCPCR. It's expired. Are you serious? The code's expired. Never mind. I missed it! I didn't even get the free freaking VC for buying the stupid... I thought it expired tomorrow morning when the game comes out for everybody else. Okay, that's fine. Anyways, my GM. Don't look. Spoilers. Whoa. Those are Joker Beats King save right there. Okay, so disregard that code. If you missed it like me, it's too late. No free VC for you. To be fair, you entered it yesterday. Yeah, I didn't. I didn't really look at the time that it expired, unfortunately. I just kind of assumed it would be tomorrow morning. To be fair, I don't know what VC is even used for in this game. I have no idea. We're gonna start a new save. Get into MyGM. I do have a few local or custom people added. It's not many. I'll list them real quick. Jeff and Matt Hardy, Matt Cardona, Danhausen, Edge Christian, Chris Jericho, Mercedes Mone, Brie Bella, Toni Storm. That is it. But I wanted to at least get a few in here. I doubt they're going to be in these cards because I don't think my sister would have added people who aren't in the game because I told her that I'd be using it for the game. But again, I don't know. I don't know what to expect from this at all. Imagine she trolled me and there's just like big fat penises printed on these pictures. Just cop a ban. VC is for cards in my faction. Okay. Thankfully, I don't care about that too much. Who do I want to play as? I've put zero thought. You know what, dude? Dude, this is crazy. Salty 4 times per season, triple the cost of all opposing brands' matches for next week's show. That's mean. Triple the cost? That's absurd. Let's play as... Four times per season, double all show logistic bonuses this week? That seems insane. Oh. Wait, what? Excludes arena capacity, ticket cost, and show quality? What other logistic bonuses are there? Xavier would be good, however, it's kind of useless for me given this context where I'm only drafting people based on these cards. Because I can't just like steal whoever I want. So I think Xavier is not going to be who I go with. I'm seeing a Stacy Keebler recommendation. Unfortunately, Stacy Keebler's cards are basically unusable unless you want to delete your save, it seems. Apparently, it just constantly keeps using the card and firing everybody, and it doesn't work properly at all. 2 times per season, all your superstars immediately cover... Oh, 10 stamina. What the freaking hell? What would be best to use with this strategy? I'm gonna... Do you think the brain shows you what power cards other brands have? Because, like, if I'm facing AI, I'm never going to know what power cards they have. So I think the brain card is actually kind of useless. Steal up to any 2 random power cards from a selected opposing brand. That seems useless unless it shows me what they have, which I doubt it does. I guess I could use the trading phase to look at what power cards the AI has, but that's just a lot of work. I might do Mega Power, honestly. 2 times per season, select the superstar in your brand and immediately max out their popularity, stamina, and morale. I might rip that. F it. I've never played as Miss Elizabeth. Get me in there. I'm going to be SmackDown. That's me. Miss Elizzy. Brant, unfortunately, you're not going to be able to. Because it will genuinely ruin our save and we'll have to delete it. So we're going to have to figure something out with that. For AI, I'm going to hit just random. See what it picks. Okay, never mind. You can't do random for GM. What the hell? What? Why can you do random for arena or for brand, but not for GM? What's up with that? I don't really care who the AI is, to be frank. Let's give him Bobby the Brain, just because it would be funny to see them use that on me and possibly steal some of my power cards. We'll also give them Raw's War and just make this AI a real bastard. I'm going to rock with 3, because if I do 4, they're going to be stealing a lot of my picks, and I'll probably run out of these cards. I do have 5 packs she made me, so 55 people in these in total, so we should be fine, but just to be safe. We'll do... Two times per season, select an opposing brand and 5 superstars will get injured next week? What? I would cry. Dude, there's some mean... I've not like actually read through all of these GM power cards. I'm just now noticing. Two times per season, select a brand and all their superstars lose 10 popularity at the start of next week? What the hell? We'll do Xavier. We'll do Xavier for the AI because it would be funny if they steal someone from me. Well, it wouldn't be funny for me, but it's probably good content. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, is it? No, I don't see any option for random. But I swear when we were picking, there was random for arena. I guess I'm tripping balls. Or is it just... Oh, you just do randomize here. Ah, and it randomizes everything. I think it's funnier if the AI can steal someone from me. I'll use the random... There, they'll be UCW. 2 times per season, block all opposing brands from using 3 randomly selected champions in next week's show. That'll be annoying. Boom. That's our AIs. Lock it in. Difficulty, I'm going to go Immortal. Honestly, doesn't seem that bad. I'm not going to do Immortal game difficulty. We're doing Immortal game difficulty on Joker Beats King playthrough. And I just want to see what the difference is between Immortal and I'll do hard. Extreme seems very similar to Immortal. I'll do hard. So there's only 2 mid-card matches during regular shows. That's fine. No, we'll do Extreme. 1 Hall of Fame trophy. The seasons are 50 weeks now, so I am just going to do a 150-week season. We'll max out the opening budget because you need it. We'll do random again. Shakeups on, power card store on, draft pool is going to be custom. I mentioned the people that I've added earlier. They're also in the description on the YouTube. Auto draft off. Match unlocks, because it's just 1 season, I'm going to set to classic so that they're all unlocked. And booking timer, this is literally only for myself. The AI, I don't think, has to adhere to this because they probably just auto-book their shows, those little rats. And I'm not going to give myself too much of a penalty, I'll be honest. I'm just going to do it to add a little bit of pressure. 6 minutes will do because 5 is miserable and just 10% fan loss if I don't hit that. I think I can hop in. I need to rip one of these damn packs open.
It's now time for the WWE Draft.
Oh, why is Michael Cole screaming at me? Dude, I just got dried mangoes yesterday. Hey, Linfield FC. It sounds good. ACCCFC 2108. It's quite the name. Do-do-do-do-do. We got you, Megaverse. I am against Xavier. Wait, what? I don't think the AI uses GM power cards on each other, only on you. Oh no. That won't be good. I made these AIs some real bastards. Wait. I put this in slot 10, right? I need to check. Sorry, 1 second. Uno momento. Sorry, 1 second.
I just kind of assumed it would be tomorrow morning. To be fair, I don't know what people added.
Shut up.
It's not many game. I have no idea.
Okay, I did do slot 10. Cool. I don't want it showing on screen every time we load into our Joker Beats King videos. Each GM will start with a budget of $7 million. GMs takes turns, drafting one after the other. There'll be 11 rounds of drafting. After the 11th round, drafting becomes optional, and you can tap out. I don't know how to open these is the problem. She stapled the piss out of them. Is it different from last year with MyGM, you mean, or across the board? If you're asking strictly about MyGM, honestly, no. No. This is probably the least change year over year that they've done yet for MyGM. There's a couple of new GMs. There's no new brands. They didn't even add AAA, which is real unfortunate. I really was hoping that they would add AAA. Oh, I mean, I don't have a staple remover. I just ripped it with my hand, so we're good. They kind of just fleshed the mode out. There's a lot of new match types, like an absurd amount of new match types. I think that's the main difference. The 50-week seasons with new PLEs, but all the PLEs don't even have new power cards, which is real lame. They just reuse for a lot of them, it seems. I honestly, based on what I've played so far, which is all of the showcase, like 6 hours of My Rise and a decent bit of MyGM, I would say that the gameplay in this game feels better than it has in ages. It's fun to play, but the modes are the worst they've been since at least 2K22. My Rise is the worst iteration of My Rise I have played. It is awful. Hey, I'm going to be continuing it on the channel, though. Showcase was also hot ass. Showcase was genuinely terrible. There was more, like, what-if made-up matches than there were actual matches within the Showcase. They didn't even have AJ Lee and CM Punk versus Becky and Seth in the Showcase. They had a made-up what-if match of CM Punk and AJ Lee versus The Miz and Maurice instead for some fucking reason. The Showcase was like, I cannot believe how ass it was. It was so bad. And yeah, My Rise is also terrible. It's just like a brainless grind. Very little story, and for what I've played so far, just a lot of like, hey, complete these amount of matches before you can move on, and it's just like exhibition matches over and over again. But the gameplay is great. Unfortunately for me, once I complete Showcase and My Rise, I usually genuinely don't do a second of the gameplay for the rest of the year. I would suggest waiting until this game goes 50% off and then getting it. I think they're at a really good place with the gameplay now. I genuinely think they need to ditch My Rise and Showcase mode entirely and do something different. And yeah. Try to come up with some new ideas for MyGM. I don't really know at this point how much more they could add. If they would do like custom shows and like you could completely customize the championships on your brand. Like I know they added custom titles aesthetically this year, but if you can completely add, like if you could add like a mixed match tag team championship and stuff like that, I think that would be very helpful. But because they know everybody's just going to add AEW to their MyGM, I don't know if they will ever properly fully add custom brands. Hello, Darlene. How's it going? Anyways, we're not here to hear about my goddamn review for the game. Let's get into the MyGM draft.
Pick number 1 from ECW.
They go Rhea Ripley.
Cool Raw take with their
Raw
first
goes
pick.
Cody
Awaiting
Rhodes.
SmackDown's top choice,
Why is Michael Cole so damn loud? I cannot get the audio settings in this game right. All right. Let's find out who my... Oh, God, dude. Okay, we're about to find out what she actually did with these and who my first draft pick is going to be. I'm not looking at it. I'm just trying to get them... All right. Again, it says 10 cards in one special. I don't know what one special means. I don't know if all these people are going to actually be in the game or not. I gotta hope I don't get just a bunch of people that the AI has already picked, because I would be ripping through these things real quick fast. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, I really hope this isn't a penis I'm about to pull up on screen, because I'm not looking at it prior. Our first round draft pick for SmackDown is... Watch it be upside down. Oh my fucking God. It's Otis! Fuck! God damn it! Wait, dude. She actually made these look legit. Look at that. Look at that. Wow, I'm impressed. Well, I mean... Where the... Oh, I do also have the people from, like, I got Psycho Clown in here and stuff because I completed Showcase. Psycho Clown is level 25? The hell? It's the only level 25 in the entire draft pool? I don't have Mystery Iguana yet. I'm not a high enough level. All right. Let's find Otis. The other thing is... Oh, Original Grande's in here now. The other thing is Flammer. I don't... Christian, Sasha, Danhausen, Matt Cardona. I don't Matt Hardy. I don't think I'll be able to draft any of those people because I doubt their things are in any of these. Where is Otis? I should probably just sort alphabetically, huh? That'd be the best bet for this. I sorted it backwards. Oh my God. And me. Otis, our first over. You know what? At least he's got 86 stamina, dude. Our first round pick. That guy has pretty big boobs. You know, he sure does. He sure does. Lock that in. Wow.
SmackDown chooses Otis.
Yep.
Otis on a new brand. Look at
They
that
take
face.
AJ. Oh, this is me.
Tough guy like this to
All
start
right.
your brand with.
Who's my second round pick? Ooh. I'm down for that. Liv Morgan. Absolutely. Now that's a proper second round pick. Any second now? Boom. Liv Morgan. Also at 80 stamina. Love that for me.
SmackDown
Lock it in.
selects Liv Morgan. The GM
They take
looking
Becky.
to live dangerously.
She's one of
They take
the best
Yeet.
high flyers.
Jey Uso.
What a pick.
Omos.
Who will get SmackDown's
And
third
your boy
selection?
is back up. For my third round pick, we've got... Ooh. Shinsuke Nakamura. Okay. Not mad at that. I think he's a fighter as well. I could make him, dude, Shinsuke versus Otis. That's quite the matchup right there. Nice.
SmackDown picks
Boom.
Shinsuke Nakamura. Strong style is
Big
indeed
goons
arrived
for
on
Raw.
this brand.
A great pick. He's got one
And then
goal
Cruz
in
del
mind on this
Toro.
show.
Wow.
And now SmackDown picks number 4.
All right. Next up. This roster low-key kind of goated so far. Well, Hopefully that continues. Round 4 pick we've got. Oh my God, the phenomenal AJ Styles. Are you serious? Wait, this is going fantastically. Now the problem with this is going to end up being I've got no say over the roles and how many women versus men I pick and such. So I'm going to have to probably do a lot of role change and class change promos. But that's okay. We'll make do.
AJ Styles. A phenomenal pick for
Wendy
SmackDown.
Chu for ECW.
AJ Styles.
I'd put this guy in a
Bailey
match
for
with
Raw.
anyone the GM's already picked.
Jimmy Uso for ECW.
Here's
So we
the
got Jimmy
5th
and
round pick
Jay.
for SmackDown.
All right, up next. If there's a John Cena card, I'm not going to be able to use it because he's not in the draft pool. We've not had any repeats yet, which is nice. Round 5 pick, we've got Dirty freaking Dom. Okay. Why was Otis there as the first one? What the hell? 88 stamina to kick things off? Oh my God, this is going swell.
Mysterio.
Raw takes
A new
Dragon
brand
Lee.
For the younger Mysterio.
He will step on next to grab that brass
What are
ring.
my thoughts on the class matchups? Meh. I think, like, I don't know. I don't love them, but, like, also I do think that they need some stuff like that to, like, make the game more strategic. They should do a gender change promo. Well, yeah. I'm sure that's coming. Next up, your boys' round 6 pick. I kind of hope we start getting some shitters because my budget's going to start plummeting if we keep getting like AJ Styles, Dominic, and Liv caliber people. Round 6 pick, we've got... Oh my, Big E? Yeah, absolutely I'll take Big E. Have to sneeze. 82 stamina as well. Are we serious?
SmackDown chooses
Yes, sir.
Big E. The powerhouse of positivity heading to a new show.
He's a 5-star
Josh
pick
Briggs
without
goes.
question.
Kofi Kingston goes.
SmackDown pondering
And
its
your boy
next
is
pick.
back up. I think I have yet to find out what the special card in these things is. Next up, round 7 pick, we've got... Ooh, Jade Cargill. Dude, this is... I'm having a great time. Are you kidding? What a damn roster we've got cooking here. I passed the J's. I don't know my alphabets. I don't think she's not been taken. 86 stam to start as well.
SmackDown draft.
Wow.
Jade Cargill. The GM
Ludwig
picks up one of
Kaiser
the
goes
free
off the
agents ever.
board.
Jade Cargill.
ECW takes Ivar. And your boy is back up. With my round 8 pick, I will be selecting Natalia. Okay. Yeah. Why is this... I didn't expect this to go this well.
SmackDown
Oh.
picks Natalia.
Beautiful.
The veteran Natalia looking to
Raw
bolster
takes
a new
Asuka.
roster.
She's got all the tools
Charlotte
necessary
goes.
to succeed.
Raw takes Zarya.
The SmackDown GM is preparing their next
Oh,
pick.
Zarya starts as a bruiser. What the heck? I assume that our playthrough the AI changed. Oh, I guess she couldn't have changed to a bruiser. She's not high enough level. Interesting. Oh, it does say... Maybe that was the special card then? Yeah, it does say legend. Like, Natalia says legend, and Jade Cargill says superstar. Interesting. I don't know how much research she had to... Like, my sister knows about wrestling. She casually watches wrestling. So I don't think, like, a whole lot of research actually had to be done. Like, she knows ball for sure. That's a dilemma I have as well, because like within my GM, I kind of treat it like fantasy booking, basically, but I think that's more so what universe mode is for. And, like, my GM is more of, like, a game. But I also face that dilemma quite often. All right, anyways, with our round 9 draft pick, we've got... Who the fuck? Lord Professor said, I hope the John Cena card is just blank. We found the special. That is hilarious. Unfortunately, this is useless to me, so I'm going to have to rip the next one for the draft pick, but it's actually not fully blank. If you look very closely, there's a very low opacity image of me as a child wearing a John Cena shirt. That's fantastic. All right, we'll put that one to the side for now. Next up, our round 9 draft pick for actual. Triple H, unfortunately, Hall of Famer. Wow. Unfortunately, not in the draft pool. But that's okay. Next up, our actual round 9 draft pick. Oh, Carlito. Also, unfortunately, no longer in the draft pool as he has been released. But that's all right. We've got many more packs. We got to crack the next one open. Oh, that is definitely not from the day he... Dude, I was not taking no pictures of myself the day he didn't stop to sign... to take a picture with me. I went home and I cried. Yeah, I will use the pool of cards that I'm not able to draft right now, so that for in the future, if I want to do free agent signings, they will be the people that I seek. That's what's gonna go on. Okay, up next. How many Funko Pops do I have? Way too many. Way too many. That's some of them. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I have like 25 other than these ones that are still in boxes. And then I also have, like you can see in the background of the chat here, there's just like, I have some loose ones as well. I probably have like 50 in total, to be honest. It's ridiculous. Anyways, my actual round 9 pick. I don't have a lot of wrestling ones. Here you can see this one is John Cena and The Rock from WrestleMania. And then I have a Doctor of Thugonomics John Cena one. I have Finn Balor and I have both of the Hardy Boys. I want to get the Farewell Cena one and the Spinner Belt Cena one, but I don't know if they're actually properly out yet. Do I prefer inbox or open? I prefer open, to be honest, for displaying. But like, if any of them ever become valuable, they'll be way more valuable in box. So that's why I keep them in box. Anyways, round 9 draft pick. I think this is my 5th time saying that. Surely this person's in the draft pool. What the fuck is that? Yeet. So Jey Uso had... What the fuck? Look at that stud, huh? Okay. Jey Uso has been selected. That's ridiculous. Holy shit. Okay. My round 9 draft pick is... okay, Stone Cold Steve Austin. Unfortunately, he's also not in the draft pool, but he'll be a great option to go and sign later on, for sure. My round 9 draft pick is... Drum roll, please. That's the wrong button. There it is. Seth freaking Rollins has been picked. God damn it! God damn it! It started so well. Our round 9 draft pick is... Kofi Kingston has already been selected. That would have been fantastic because I would have had 2 members of the New Day. God damn it. This is going to get worse and worse as this goes on and the AI takes more people as well. Thankfully, I've made it through round 8 fine, but damn it. The round 9 draft pick is... Rhea Ripley's already been taken. Motherfucker, dude. The round 9 draft pick is... Oh, no. What am I going to do with Angelo? Okay, it's Angelo Dawkins. I can't dispute the cards, but what the hell am I going to do with Angelo Dawkins if I don't also get Montez Ford? We'll just also get Montez Ford in these cards, surely. We'll have both the Street Profits. That would be great. Back up. Oh, Jesus H. My round 10 draft pick is... Big Bronson Reed. I'm cool with that. Where's he at? Boom. 88 Stam. Love that for me. Bronson Reed. At this point, I just need a roster. Yeah. I guess it doesn't really matter who I
future champion by hook or by crook.
who I actually get. Kyrie Sane goes. Santos Escobar goes. Eric Rowan goes.
Who will join SmackDown?
And then Eric goes. And we're back up. I've got a lot of bruisers cooking here. My round 11 draft pick is... Ooh, Lyra Valkyria. I love that for me. Absolutely. Need more women anyways. Currently just on Liv, Jade, Natty. So we go with Lyra. It's going to be a very interesting roster. There she is. 88 stamina to kick things off as well. Beautiful. Berto goes. All right. Your boys back up to bat. Our round 12 draft pick is... Carl Anderson. Thankfully, no longer in the draft pool. Not in the game. No Carl Anderson for your boy. Our round 12 draft pick is... Ooh! Tiffy time! Nice. Build up the women's division. That's a great get. I don't believe she's been taken. Get there. There she is. 62. That's unfortunate, but it'll do.
Tiffany Stratton gets what she wants.
Logan Paul to ECW. Xavier Woods. So my hopes of getting 2 members of the New Day are crushed. Joe Gacy goes.
SmackDown contemplates their next pick.
And your boy is back up for our round 13 draft pick. Unlucky 13. Let's see who it is. Oh, Jesus Christ. JD McDonough. You know what? Actually, I could team him with Dom. That works as a tag team. I love that. Because one thing I have learned about this game is that they prioritize tag chemistry, unfortunately. Sorry, I passed that. Why do I keep passing J? I don't know where J is in the damn alphabet. JD McDonough.
JD McDonough. The GM
Jeff Hardy goes to ECW. Speaking of Funko Pops. Poor JD. Oh, that was it. That was that pack. What was the special card in there? Did I miss it? Was it the Jey Uso one because my face was on Jey Uso's body? I don't know. Anyways, next pack. I think staples are flying everywhere. Our next draft pick for round 14 is... What the flying fuck? That's so rude. What? Why? That's hurtful, dude. I'm going to count this as Kurt Angle and keep him in the future possible legends I can sign pile. I should have gotten Seth. The cards didn't call for it. I mean, I did get Seth, but it was too late. It was too late. Anyways, round 14 pick is upside down. Eddie Guerrero, not in the draft pool. Great photo. But I can put him in the future legends pile. Our next pick is... Oh, CM Punk. He's still in the draft pool, right? He is. That's a lot of money, but there it is. We got a star at least. Talatonga.
Joins the new brand.
And your boy is back up. The card, there's something wrong with the card. The colors are off. The next round 15 draft pick is... Oh, jeez. The Miz! You know what? That's all right. The Miz has a lot of possible tag team options I could get later on. He's a specialist. I believe he's under M and not T. Nope. Yep, sorry. Boom. The Miz. Welcome. Welcome to SmackDown. Alexa Bliss goes to ECW. BFAB to Raw.
The Raw War Room.
Julia to Raw.
SmackDown about to make
and your boy is back up the bat. We've got in round 16. Oh my God. Thankfully, earlier on in this draft, the AI already took Humberto Carrillo. So not for me. Our next pick in the draft is upside down. Zoe Stark. Dude, I'm down for Zoe. I think she's a bit on the cheaper side. Yeah. Specialist in the women's division. Yeah.
Zoe Stark.
Raquel Rodriguez.
Stark, ready to fight on a new night.
JC Mateo to Raw.
A future player here.
Kit Wilson.
Who is next on the SmackDown roster?
Okay. Round 17 draft pick is... Logan Paul's already been taken, so it will not be Logan Paul. Round 17... I really want AJ Lee, man. We weren't able to use her in our other playthrough. Our round 17 draft pick is... Karrion Kross, no longer in the game. Not included this year. Our next round draft pick is... Oh my goodness, Chelsea Green. Absolutely. I love that. Boom.
SmackDown chooses Chelsea Green.
Chelsea Green as the new GM.
They take Elton Prince to pair with Kit Wilson. Probably got like 5 more picks. Something like that. Our next round 18 draft pick is... Who the hell is JC Mateo? He's one of the MFTs. Jey Uso already been taken. No yeet. No yeet. We've only got 2 packs left after this one, so hopefully I can get enough people on my roster out of this. Our round 18 draft pick is... Axiom. Huh. Interesting. He is still available. Yeah. We'll do some with Axiom. I don't have any giants on the men's division to... This is going to be a struggle.
If the GM's calculations are correct, they just picked
Chris Jericho goes to Raw.
Knocking on the door. This is a smart pick.
All right. Next pack. Boom. Great roster. You know what? It's gone better than I expected. I'm not mad at it. It's like surprisingly a good balance of like top stars and mid-card people. Just the tag division's going to be a bit tricky to figure out. All right. Around 19 draft pick. We've got Ilya freaking Dragunov. I love that. I adore that one. Boom.
SmackDown
Hell yeah.
Ilya Dragunov.
Brutus Creed goes to ECW.
All the upside in the world, in my opinion.
Yoshiki to Raw. And your boy is back up to bat for his round 20 draft pick. And we've got Big Sexy Raquel Rodriguez has been chosen. Make Dom and JD tag champs. I mean, the only thing is I don't really have another tag team for them to go against. I'll just have to make one up, I guess. Did you see Seth is still available? I don't think so. Is he? Did I mess up? I swear Seth got taken. Oh, Seth is still available. Didn't I get him earlier? Did I just assume he was taken? Okay, I've got to make a correction on something that went down earlier on in the draft. This was very early. I did get Seth freaking Rollins' card. I, like a big dummy, assumed he was taken. He is not. He's right there. So I guess I got to pick Seth. 411K at this point in the draft is a little bit rough. I definitely need more women. But yeah, that was my bad. That was a mishap on my part. Pangaloa goes to Raw. ECW takes Akira Tozawa. And now, with my round 21 pick, I probably only got 3 or 4 more picks in me. With my round 21 pick, we've got, I would love Io Sky. Tyler Bate? Oh, no. What am I going to do with him? He's cheaper, at least.
SmackDown chooses
Tyler Bate.
The big strong boy and a big strong brand. I know he
Jordan
wants
Grace
his
goes
name
to
on
Raw.
everyone's
Roxanne
lips.
Perez to ECW. Julius Creed to ECW.
SmackDown moving on in the draft.
Next up, around 22 draft pick, we've got, oh my God, Bianca Belair. Has she been taken? Oh my God, she hasn't. Love that for the women's division. Are you kidding me? Then that gives us the option of Jade and Bianca as a team. That's really the only women's tag option we have. But yeah, absolutely. Unfortunately, another very expensive one at this point in the draft, but oh well.
SmackDown
Boom!
selects Bianca
Welcome.
Belair.
JC Jane goes to Raw.
Very smart pick.
Ricky Saint to ECW. And your boy is back up. I'm going to exhaust this pack. We've got, I'm trying not to look at what's in it. I guess I can just count from the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 more cards in here. So we'll rip this whole pack. I don't know if my budget will allow for me to draft all of them, but the rest we'll have left over as possible future signings. And then I still have one more pack left over. Anyways, around 23 draft pick, we've got Solo Sikoa. Has he been taken? I don't think so. He's probably hella expensive, unfortunately. He has not been taken. That's a pick. Solo Sikoa it is.
SmackDown drafts Solo Sikoa.
Andre Chase to Raw. And your boy is back up. For my round 24 draft pick, we've got... Oh! That's lovely. Who called that? Who the hell said EO? Joshi. What the fuck? EO's not been taken, right? That's crazy. Absolutely give me EO. I love that one. Okay, we've got 2 more picks maximum.
I thought she'd be long gone by now. This draft is full
Ridge
of
Holland and
surprises.
Maxine Dupree go. For my round 25 draft pick, we've got... Oh my God. Randall Keith Orton? I don't think he's been taken. He is not. Wow. That might have to do it for the draft picks, though. That's an expensive pick right there. So we end with a lot more men. 16 men, 9 women. I also don't have any Woman Legends cards to go and pick, but maybe we'll have some women I can sign left in this pack here. But Randy Orton is going to have to be the end of my draft because that is an expensive boy.
SmackDown picks Randy
Hearing
Orton.
voices. ECW takes Nikita Lyons.
Absolutely
Trick Williams to
amazing
Raw.
instinct by the GM making this pick.
Fallon Henley to Raw.
A tough choice awaits the
And
SmackDown
your boy
GM.
is down to 470K. So we'll take a look at who is left in this pack. In terms of people that I can sign in the future. We will have the option of going to acquire. Oh my God. John Felix Anthony Cena. The fucking GOAT. We will have the option to acquire. One more. I think I need the cash, unfortunately. We will have the option to... Because the AI also might steal someone from me off rip. Which would be... Hopefully it's not one of my women, because then I'd be real down bad. We have the option to acquire alongside John Cena. Oh my... Rey Mysterio. Are you kidding? What a pool we've got over here, huh? We will have the option to acquire. I would really love another woman. Hey, John, how's it going? Oh, the Hulkster. Hulk Hogan. Okay. Probably won't be using that one. Or... What the fuck is that? That's another special. What? Boo. Boo. Where did that picture even come from? Look like a freak. Why is my tongue out? Where did she get these photos, bro? What the fuck? What? All right. We've got no woman to sign. Damn. Just to recap here. Hulk Hogan, Rey Mysterio, John Cena, Eddie Guerrero, Kurt Angle, Stone Cold Steve Austin, Carlito, no, get him out of here. Triple H, and, oh, that was, yeah. I mean, it's a good pool. I think in a future episode, I'll need to rip this last pack and hope there's some ladies in here for me to go sign. But I think that for now, we'll be okay to try to work things out with this roster. What do you mean this roster is so good, better than the one I drafted in Joker Beats King? What? The roster I love the roster I drafted on Joker Beats King. What the hell? But yeah, that's where I tap out. 25 rounds worth of draft, and I have 25 superstars on my roster. Someone asked how long will I be streaming for? I will be live for another probably about 2 hours, something like that. Dawkins and Otis tag team, I could. Just the misfits, I might have to. Dawkins and Otis versus Dom and JD. Good lordy lord. Yeah, the tag team situation is brutal. Like I have so many members of one tag team. I have Tyler Bate, Axiom, Dawkins, Otis, Big E. I could do Otis and Big E as well. That's a lot of meat. That's a fun team. I could do There's some options I could put together. But that's where I end my draft. Seems like a lot more people are getting drafted this year. Yeah, they increased the budget that you can have as a base. It goes up to 7 million. I agree with that guy. I don't want to hear it last place. Mix up the draft cards to pick the champ? I can do that for the singles. I think tag team I'm going to have to be a bit more strategic with. But I can do that for sure.
A look at the formidable talent
my
on
God.
this brand.
That's certainly a group of people. That's crazy.
ECW weighing their options here.
Grayson Waller.
The Raw GM taking stock of the talents.
Ren Sinclair.
Important pick for the Extreme brand.
Avion Heights. They're going to pick mad
A make or
people.
break pick for the land of Extreme.
Theory.
Who is about to join the Raw roster.
Pete Dune.
The Extreme War Room debating ECW's
That Cardona to
The next round
ECW.
begins for Monday
Rusev
Night
to Raw.
Who will be the next extremist on this brand?
They still have $1 million as well.
It's
Holy
another big
shit.
pick for Monday Night
Sol
Raw.
Ruka to
Lot
ECW.
of
Dexter Loomis to
opportunities here
Raw.
for
Brooks
Raw's
Jensen to
next
Raw.
selection. The land of Extreme
Oh,
with their
brother.
next
They're
pick.
going to have like 10 more people than me. Piper
Team
Niven
Red
to
looking to round out
ECW.
its roster with this
Miles
pick.
Bourne
The
to
land of
Raw.
Extreme with their next pick.
Tony D'Angelo to
Important
ECW.
pick for the Extreme brand.
Lexus King to
Raw looking to add to
ECW.
its haul with
Michin
another
to
pick.
Raw.
ECW moving on in the draft.
Tank to ECW.
Raw has so many options to choose from
Blake
here.
Monroe to
The
Raw.
Extreme War Room debating
Ivy
ECW's
Knott.
next
Jesus,
pick.
brother.
Lot of opportunities here for Raw's next
Now they
selection.
tap
and
out.
Here is a new roster of Monday.
I mean, they're
Night
honestly,
Raw.
their roster kind of looks similar in terms of randomness to mine. I bet these cards basically turn me into an AI. They definitely won't use half the people. The AI is dumb as hell.
A make or break pick for the land of Extreme. Look at the talent picked by this GM.
I mean, yeah, there's similar.
And here's the lineup.
How many more people did they pick than me?
Let the games begin.
Only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Well, that's quite a bit. But I'll still make do. These AI got nothing on me, bro. Yeah, you get a trophy, you go into the Hall of Fame. I do have this 6-minute booking timer. This week's going to be rough because I need to figure out what the hell I'm doing. Okay, this stack of cards is my roster. I'm going to shuffle them randomly to determine who I pick as my world champions to kick things off. All right. Come on, Otis. First overall pick and my world heavyweight champion to start. I also do want to try to change up my titles to do custom because I did not get to try that with the Joker Beats King playthrough. My women's world champion to kick things off is Lyra Valkyria. Wow. Solid choice. Not mad at that at all. And oh god, the men's got a lot more going on here. Yeah. Yeah. I'm mixing them all up. I don't know you'll do it, because if you do, the playthrough is genuinely over. It would be impossible to continue and just entirely broken. Our men's world heavyweight champion is... I really hope it's not Dom or JD, because they're genuinely my only option for my tag titles. Is... I mean, shit. CM Punk? That's solid. I'm cool with that. How could you not be? Nice. Rigged? I mean... No. How do you pronounce that? Dubuque? The timer has started. How do I do custom belts? Oh my god, the custom belt thing eats away at my timer? That's so dirty. Is the spinner championship unlocked from the rip? Can I do the WWE spinner belt? I'm gonna hit 6 minutes this week, and that's okay. I'll just tank the fan loss gain. I'll accept that. There's some weird looking custom ones, huh? 2v2 ranked championship. 1v1 ranked championship. Interesting. I want the freaking spinner belt, dude. Oh, shit. Give me that. Absolutely. I'm cool with the men's tag. They look nice. We're just going to go all in and rock the spinner US title as well. Fuck it. Boom! Yes, sir! The women's division titles, I think I'm okay with the women's division titles. Could bring back the Divas Championship. Is that in the game? The cute little butterfly. There's not a lot of options. F it. Let's make use of these custom titles and do the cute butterfly. Where is it? I seen it. What the hell? How do I keep missing it now? There it is. Sure. Our men's champion, CM Punk. Our women's champion, Lyra Valkyria. I might leave the rest just blank for now, honestly, and have our inaugural champions crowned in matches. That's fine. Lock that in. Next power card I purchased grants 2 copies. Rock bottom prices, where it discounts all my match types. That's lovely. Injury rehab, don't really care for that, nor do I care for doing a casket match. Main event. CM Punk. Who does he versus? I feel like Seth's too obvious of a choice. Oh god. But the other choices are... You know what? Egan versus Big Bronson Reed. That's fine. Who's Lyra facing? Lyra fighter. Do I even have a bad guy bruiser? I don't. Wow. These matchups are gonna be rough, bro. Zoe? I guess? And then I'll do... What is my tag gonna be? Dom and JD for sure. And then the tag team... I have no men's giants, which really sucks for this. I need 2 good guys. I'll do Big E. I'm just going to do Dawkins and Otis, because if I'm being so for real, I don't know what else I'm going to do with them. Boom. That matchup doesn't work at all, but oh well. Surely once Dawkins and Otis level up, they'll be able to turn into giants. And then, but by then the feud will be over, so. Women's tag, I think I'm going to have to do Bianca and Jade versus... I don't know. Io and I don't know. But I'm doing my women's mid card. We're doing Tiffy versus Liv, and that's an absolute banger. And then Seth can fight. I mean, shit. AJ Styles for the United States Championship? Are you kidding me? I might actually be able to do this within my timer this week. So then I need something for Randy. Well, that doesn't really... And I just got a lot of fighters left over. Maybe I can't do Seth. I can't waste 2 specialists on one feud, I don't think. Seth versus... Shinsuke or Randy? What do we think? Who's got the best promos here? Randy can give us charity. That'd be heel versus heel. I can't do that. Yeah, I'll need to change Bianca and Jade. Oh, that's right. I need to change... If they're facing Io and someone, Bianca then needs to become a heel. Hashtag we want Otis. He's right there! He's on the card! I think that's my show. I think I'm just rocking Seth versus AJ. I didn't do any special matches, but I don't want to lose the goddamn fan thing on week 1. We'll figure it out. I had 1 second left. Yeah, I sure did. The AI has no title matches week 1. That's interesting. You want Otis in the world title picture? Oh. I guess I could have... No, because Otis is a good guy. Then I need to be turning people's roles. Otis, maybe one day he'll make it there. You know, we got a 50-week season here to go. I'm just going to sim the AI show, I'm going to be honest. Don't really care about their outcomes. Raw, they've got Cody Rhodes versus Humberto Carrillo as their world title match. Are we for real? This is an immortal level difficulty AI. Now this is a show. Seth versus AJ probably should have been my opener, but what can you do? Rivalry starts there, and we've got immediately a new world champion in Zoe Stark. I should have added Ryback. Is this a... Hold on. Is this a name change? Are you the same person that used to always ask for Ryback, or is this just another person that wants Ryback? There's no way. No freaking way. 3,000 fans gained from Randy's charity. I guess this is our new tag feud. Are you serious? There you go. You got Otis as a champion. Are we happy now? Otis and Angelo Dawkins win the tag team championships. I mean, what a feud this is. Seth Rollins, AJ Styles for the United States Championship. Are you kidding me? Seth freaking Rollins. New U.S. champ. Bianca Belair with a little heel turn so she can match Jade. And we got Tiffany versus Liv to crown the inaugural Women's U.S. champ, and Liv Morgan with the big dub. 2.5. Main event, CM Punk, Bronson Reed, WWE Championship, and CM Punk retains. I'll take that as the opening show. Honestly, for no specialty matches, not bad ratings at all. I think that said I got poor opening. Oh, I did. Yeah, I sure did. I only got 2.5. That's stinky. I definitely should have done shuffling of my match card. It was too late. I was out of time. And the AIs both got good booking. ECW gained 31,000 fans. Your boy, Raw, 31,000 fans. Exact same amount, actually. Your boy, 33,000 fans. I'm SmackDown, right? This is going to get so confusing. I'm in dead last. Wait, I'm not in last. Am I in last? No, I'm in... Wait, hold on a minute. I'm so confused about the brands. I thought the AIs just got the same amount of fans, and two people there definitely just got the same amount of fans earned. No? Didn't 2 people both get 33,900 fan gain? How is Raw the only one with 33,900 fan gain given here? Am I faded? Did I just make that up? You don't think they did? Oh my god, I think I'm fucking insane. Are we sure? No, I didn't make that up. There's no way.
Are we sure?
I need to fact check this. See if I'm losing my goddamn mind. Okay, ECW gained 30,906. Okay, I'm losing my fucking mind, bro.
Yeah, sure did. A good booking. ECW gained 31,000 fans. Your boy, Raw, 31,000 fans. Exact same amount, actually.
Okay, here's what had happened. I don't read good. And for some reason, I read the same number aloud as the same as the first fan gain, even though it wasn't the same. So I'm not entirely faded. Well, I am faded because I made up that narrative in my head, but it wasn't narrative. I don't fucking care, dude. Next week, Hartford, Connecticut. Holy shit, the Twitch bots are back. Get the hell out of here. You think I'm rich? You think I can afford to buy viewers? Kyle's getting old. I've been old, bro. Unfortunately. They should have had Goldberg and Ryback as a tag team. Is Goldberg in this game? I actually don't know. Wait, 3 weeks until Worlds Collide. Hold the phone. You're telling me they got AAA pay-per-views into MyGM, but they couldn't add AAA as a new brand to control? Are you fucking serious? Can we watch Ryback eat? Okay, now I'm able to confirm that this is definitely a name change. People just wanting Ryback to be in this, that could be a coincidence. Somebody again watching me or wanting me to watch Ryback eat, that's not a coincidence. That's the same person with a damn name change. All right, start the week. My timer is ticking. I hated watching a regular cheat like Zoe use all the tricks. You want the opportunity to help Lyra out. You want to be in her corner targeting strike with a run-in. Sure, Natalia, your morale's poopy. You want a rematch against Dawkins. Sure, Dom. This rivalry with AJ is heating up, but it's a slow burn. We've been 1 fucking week. It's been 1 week. You want a Bloodline rules match tonight? Aren't those? Whatever. Sure, Seth. Holy piss. Bloodline rules match tonight. That's ridiculous. What does that even do? $48,000. High stamina cost, medium boost. 30% chance to maximize an existing rivalry booked in this. Oh, that's pretty cool. So I could immediately take this rivalry all the way up to 4. Sure. Have a Bloodline rules match, fellas. What did Triple H want me to do? 1 Inferno match? Oh my god. This is going to be a crazy-ass week. What does that do? Okay, first of all, Bianca and Jade versus Io. And Io and Lyra would have been perfect here, but Lyra needs to be in that. It could be Io and Natalia, I guess it has to be. I have nothing for Chelsea, because I only have 9 ladies. Boom! Crown our inaugural tag champs. Did Natalia need to do that run-in? No, she can do it next week. Okay, we're good. Tag team definitely can't be an Inferno match. What other one-on-one match can I run? This Inferno. What does that do? How much does that cost? Holy piss. $78,000? Not happening, Triple H. Not fucking happening, buddy. Holy God. I'll literally be poor immediately. Punk could use this week off. We'll have Bronson do a call out on him. Boom. We need something for Shinsuke and Randy to do. Big E is also doing nothing. Someone's got a feud with Solo. Oh my god, I have so many people in the men's division just doing nothing down here. I need to figure this out. We can run that again, absolutely. So we got Randy, Shinsuke, Big E, The Miz, Solo, Axiom, Ilya. I think I'm going to turn Ilya heel. Or Shinsuke heel. Which one? Probably Shinsuke, because we already have Randy and Shinsuke as two very similar levels and everything, both as face fighters. So I think I turned Shinsuke heel. I think I run Randy. I have the Miz as well. Huh. Let's do... We'll do Randy versus Solo. You know what, dude? Versus Big E versus The Miz. This is going to start some stupid-ass rivalries. I would hope from this it starts a Randy Solo and Big E Miz rivalry, but I know it won't. I'm not even going to bother. I'm not even going to bother with that. I'm just going to do solo matches, and then I can do multi-person matches once the rivalries start. We'll do a call-out then, and have Ilya call out Shinsuke after he turns heel. That'll be a bangin'-ass feud. And then... give Lyra a self-promo. Sure. I think that's fine. Which of these should main event or open? 62 pop 50. This one already has a rivalry, so probably that. Boom! This is actually not too bad. Stream rules for them. I'm not mad at what's going on here. And then I still have... I guess I could just do like Axiom versus Tyler Bate. And I think at that point, my entire men's division is going to be involved in things. And literally everybody on my roster, except for Chelsea, will be involved in things. I'm going to have a lot of just random one-on-one men's... feuds, but I think that's okay. Seth's getting that. Dom's getting his rematch against Dawkins this week. We'll do the Natalia run-in next week, and we're good. Nice! Do we have any good power cards in here? Not really. I should probably use this Birth of Legends card pretty early on. Should I just rip that this week? Maybe I do use it like next week, so I'll have it fresh for the go home and PLE. Okay. Lock that in. I'm happy with it. It'll do. Let's bring the music back. Turn it down a bit. Oh, brother. All right. Let's see how this week goes for us. Dom and JD win those titles back. 3.5. Great. I love that. Level 2 rivalry. Nope. No rivalry gained on that call-out promo, unfortunately, but can't win them all.
1, 2, it's over.
Randy Orton beats Solo. A rivalry starts. That's what I wanted. Lyra gains 3 pop. Fantastic. We're crowning our inaugural Women's Tag Team Champions. Bianca Belair and Jade Cargill versus Io and Natalya. A bit of a weird matchup, but it works. Io and Natalya with the win. Wow. No rivalry. Okay. That's fine. Big E versus The Miz. Just 2 vets duking it out. The Miz with a big win. Wow. Rivalry starts there and there. Fantastic. Seth asked for it. We've got a Bloodline Rules United States Championship match in the main event. Let's see how it goes. See if it maxes out the rivalry. Seth wins. And it does not max out the rivalry. It only grows to 2. Okay. Damn. 4 stars, though. I'll take that. I better get 4 stars for the amount of money that crap was. They've got a 4-way ladder match. Interesting. sim their show. They've got the Usos versus Omos and Lexus King is the team they've put together. And Kofi Kingston versus Ivar in their main event. Interesting. I mean, they got Charlotte and Alexa versus Raquel and Roxanne. That's fire. And Rhea versus Kairi. Also fire. Good booking for all three of us. I mean, they still both, I think, have yet to do a title match. I don't know why the AI does that. Like, I don't know if that's a strategy that I should be following. I have no idea. It's very weird to me. Like, they have... Like, Becky is their world champion here, but they just didn't put the title on the line in the opener. I don't know why. I don't know why that happens. Did someone actually talk about Ryback before? Oh, yeah. I think every time I did a MyGM stream, yeah. I believe this is me losing 25k this week. That'll happen when I immediately book a Bloodline Rules match for like 40k. Or however much it was. Maybe more than that. Considering my show cost was 84,500, probably more than that. 35,000 fans gained for Raw. And 34,000 fans gained for ECW. And your boy, just like that, shot up the first place immediately. Screw these bum-ass Immortal AIs, bro. They don't even have a world champ on or a woman. Oh, yeah. ECW doesn't have women's titles. That's tough. Oslo, Norway. All right. What happened? Nothing. I watched Ryback fail epically at trying to eat chicken nuggets once, and I never watched Ryback again. Let's get this. Get this bread. Dawkins has a stamina level below 40. That's unfortunate. Seth's real hype. Great choices for the additional talent as well. Was there? I wonder who came out. Thanks for the rematch. No problem, Dom. I got you, brother. Sikoa's a stand-up guy. I can't stand seeing a total fake like Orton getting one over him. You want to make things hard for Randy by targeting him with a run-in in the next 2 weeks. Why? Why is this happening? These stupid-ass run-ins. All superstars in your brand who win their match this week gain an additional 3 XP. I mean, that would be lovely. I need an underground match this week. Unfortunately, Triple H, I'm probably not going to do that, brother. I don't have the funds. Okay. AJ is now not doing too great down there at 25 stamina, so we'll have Seth just call him out this week. So I can at least get one rivalry on my go home. Do this women's tag match again. Fortunately, didn't start a rivalry last week. Sorry, no, Natalia needs to do a run-in this week. For whatever reason. On Zoe Stark. Sure. So we'll do... Lyra Zoe for the title with a run-in from Natalia onto Zoe. We'll do a tag team call-out. How are Dom and JD's... Where's Dom? He's number 1. Oh my god. Tag team call-out there. That's my main event. Yeah, that can go again. Sure. Extreme Rules. Bang. I can do a Fatal 4-Way now. Honestly, I could probably do a 6-Way. Randy. Where the hell's Solo? Why is it not auto-filling with the rivalry? Solo. Biggie. The Miz. Ilya. Shinsuke. Oh my god. Oh, did Randy... Oh, Randy and Solo didn't start a rivalry. That's why. That's something. Do I do a gauntlet? Winner gains 5 pop but loses 10 stamina. It's a high quality boost. I might do a gauntlet. How's everybody's... Everybody's staminas in this match look pretty damn good. I think losing 10 isn't a big deal. We'll do that as the opener. What was the other match? Axiom versus Tyler Bate. Sure. And then... Chelsea's pissed, dude. I need to get her on the card. She needs to at least be there. Give us a charity promo, Chelsea. I guess I could throw her... Make it a triple threat with Chelsea? But then what if she wins the title? Just make it a non-title match just so Chelsea gets in there. We'll do that. Oops. Just get Chelsea in the action. Yeah, that'll be fine. I'll need to make sure Shinsuke does a run-in targeting Randy Orton next week for some reason. Actually, he'll probably be fine. His morale's chilling. And then Tiff versus Liv. Yeah. Boom. Love that. What a great card. Honestly. If I swap these two? 52 pop, 55 pop. I think yes. Maybe make that a tables match. Just get a little quality boost in there. Boom! I think I'm also going to buy the concert hall logistic. And then I'm going to be... My money's going to not be looking great, bro. Jesus. Who is promoing? My women's tag titles are not on the card. So we can do a tag team call out for that. Onto Natalya and Io. And then Io. What's Natalia's promo? Natalia's promo is a 1. I mean, Io charity. Who wouldn't buy what Io's selling, dude? Or I guess that would be advertising. She'll bring the fans in, I believe. I didn't do an underground match this week, but that's okay. Don't need that. 10 submission matches, 10 accepted trades. Interesting. Are any of these for cards that I care about that much? That'll happen. Booking 10 shows with a tag team call-out promo. Change the role of 10 superstars with the role change promo. I don't know. 10's a lot. Book 20 tag team matches. That'll happen. I don't own Slay the Spire 2. Book 15 shows with an advertisement promo. What about charity? Is there one? Nope. Okay. Have 5 very happy superstars on your roster at the same time. I hope I accomplish that. I hope I can make my superstars happy. Resolve 10 rivalries with a title match. That'll happen. Alrighty. A lot of these will happen with time, naturally. Boom! Lock that show in. What a week. Jesus. We'll buy it. What am I, rich? Dude, there's so many games to play. By the way, you said you'd play Ball X Pit. What happened to that? In fact, you got upset with me when I judged you for saying you'd play it again because I knew you wouldn't. Yeah, I always go for the first arena upgrade first. But after that, the arena upgrades get real damn pricey. Have a triple threat at the PLE. AJ versus Seth versus Otis. No, I don't think that needs to happen. Pew. Who the hell is winning this gauntlet? The Miz, really? Wow. Did all the rivalries grow? No, just 2 of them. Oh, Randy and Solo did have a rivalry already. The Ilya Shinsuke rivalry did not grow. That's okay. Boo, boo, boo. No rivalry progress on the call-out. Call-outs seem kind of shite this year. It seems like it's like a 50-50 of whether a call-out promo is going to grow a rivalry or not, which makes absolutely no damn sense. Natalya doing the run-in that she requested just overwrote my Lyra vs. Zoe feud. Rivalry begins with this one, at least. I didn't put the title on the line there. My bad. Tiffany wins. You know what? Earns herself a future title shot. Sure. Ilya with an okay... Or not Ilya. EO with an okay charity promo. 2,000 fans gained. Trying to start something here for Axiom and Tyler Bate. Just don't really have anything for them to do. It does start a rivalry, which is lovely. Tag team promo. Rivalry grows. And then we got CM Punk versus Big Bronson Reed as our main event. Extreme Rules for the WWE Championship. CM Punk wins. And it's amazing. Love that for me. How much is Slay the Spire 2, Brant? Dude, the AI actually have some good matchups going. Like Asuka versus Zarya, that's fun. Becky versus Bailey is just straight fuego. I mean, they're running Wyatt 6 versus MFTs like it's goddamn real life. Hopefully it doesn't go for 8 months like it does in real life. 32 Canadian! Okay. Absolutely not. Thought it was going to be like 20 or something. Sim their show. We'll check out the winners. Zarya beats Asuka for their women's IC title. Becky beats Bailey. Again, Becky's their world champ. I don't understand why they don't put the titles on the line and when champions fight. I don't know if there's actually a strategy to that or not. We all get good booking. ECW gained 33,500 fans. They made mad cash. That's 55K. God damn. Your boy, 36,000. I lost another 20K. I'm losing money left, right, and center. I did buy the arena, so I assume maybe that's why. Raw gained 50K, also 36,000 fans. We're all neck and neck, but your boy is still on top. Yes, sir. Indianapolis. This is the go-home show. Good lord. I don't even know how I've played Slay the Spire. Maybe it was on Game Pass at some point, or is still on Game Pass. I don't know. Or maybe it was like part of Xbox's free weekly games they used to have. I definitely played Slay the Spire, and I did not buy it. All right, let's go. Screw you, Natalia. You ruined me. I need a gauntlet eliminator match. Why are all the commissioner goals just always like, hey, have this specific match type this week? Give me some creative stuff, man. Shinsuke needs to run in on Randy this week, and that'll probably overwrite that feud as well. I'm just not going to do that. I don't want that happening. Okay. How are Seth and AJ doing? AJ definitely still needs this week off, and that can be my pay-per-view match. So what we'll do is have Seth call out AJ again, and surely this time the rivalry will grow. I have a theory that the first call out on the show doesn't actually work, so I'm gonna put that third. I mean, I have a lot of options here. I could do this and end this already. Angela Stam's still low. You know what? I could do this on my PLE as well and end both of these rivalries. And I will have to pivot and figure something out with all that, but that's fine. And then CM Punk and Big Bronson cannot go. We'll just keep that rivalry going through the next PLE cycle. Randy versus Solo. I like that matchup. What the hell is my main event gonna be? We've got the women's tag I can do. How many weeks does Zoe have for the rematch? 3 weeks, okay. It just really grinds my gears, to be honest. I guess I'll run this again. And hope that Lyra and Chelsea don't start a rivalry. They're both fighters. I have a lot of low-level people that I also can't really change their ring levels. And like my high-level people are specialists where I don't need to change their ring levels. Or not ring levels. Change their class. That's what it is, I think. The specialist fighter shit. Oh! Yeah, really don't know what my main event is. I don't really have one. Boop-a-doo, 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 boop-a-doo. Wow, 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 wow. Let's do another gauntlet. F it. Miz! Big E! Ilya. Shinsuke. Axiom and Tyler Bate. Boom. Jesus. $36,000 for that match, though. That's not worth. It's not going to give $36,000 of return, I don't think. Do that. Let's have them be... They don't really fuck with any match types, huh? What the hell is there? Liv likes gauntlet eliminators and Tiffany likes casket matches for some reason. What on earth? Doesn't make any sense, bro. This card is poop. You guys have a freaking falls count anywhere. That's an expensive week. Good God. Okay. Who's not on the card? AJ's not on the card, but his stamina's in the shitter. Bronson Reed. Bronson Reed could do something. Do a self-promo, Bronson Reed. Get out there, buddy. Actually, I changed my mind. Bronson, you? You only have 3 promos. Is this charity gonna be worth it? You know what? Yeah, just do a self-promo. F it. Then... I think pretty much everyone's on my show. Otis, not being used. Otis, you get a self-promo. There we go. Boom. I mean, it could be worse. I think. What cards do we got in the store? Bunch of Dookie. I think I should use my Birth of Legends now. So I'll have it for this go home and the PLE. Ilya, Otis, Natalia, Chelsea, Angelo. That's a terrible selection of people for that to apply. That was unfortunate. Shinsuke's not doing his run-in, so we will get her grudge match in 2 weeks. Yeah. That's my go-home show, man. Yes, Otis. He got it. He got the... Ugh. Was my favorite year of GM mode? Probably last year, honestly. Played the shit out of GM mode last year. Last year was like when I started playing it co-op with the boys and stuff. Like... I don't even want to know how much gameplay time I have on WWE 2K25. Let me, out of curiosity, check. But I really like... What did they add last year? Were the shakeups new? I really like the redrafting. I think that was a phenomenal addition. I don't remember if that was added last year or not. The shakeup cards were also a great addition. The trading was a fantastic addition. And I think last year was the first year that all 3 of those... I don't remember which of them were added last year, but I think last year was the first time all 3 of those were in. So my favorite year of MyGM was probably last year. Let's see. How much playtime on WWE 2K25 does my account have? 7 days, 13 and 14 hours. 7.5 days of playtime. Just for context, let's see if I can find how much I had played on 2K24. Where is it? There it is. On 2K24, I had 12 hours and 50 minutes played. 13 hours played on 2K24, and I bought the deluxe edition of that game. Although maybe 2K24 isn't entirely fair because I wasn't like streaming and playing games a whole lot that year. That was when I was like lame and had a girlfriend and stuff. So let's check 2K23 to be fair for comparison's sake. 2K23, I had 4 days played, so almost double the time played on 2K25. So yeah, I would definitely say 2K25 is my my favorite of the MyGMs. '22 was the year where they updated the tag. Like at the start, they didn't even have tag titles, right? Was that the first year they brought back MyGM mode? And then I think like a week or two into the game's launch, they added the tag titles. Honestly, like in terms of playing, I think 2K22 would be second for me. I think I would be 2K25 and then 2K22, just because like playing the mode again for the first time was really cool. Even though it was very bare bones and didn't have a lot going on. I remember, yeah, dude, it was insane. I remember I did like custom roster ones where I had like Marvel versus DC characters in 2K22 and shit. 2K22 was quite the experience. Breaking news, Kyle Murray to the Vikings. Dude, no fucking way. Who is Kyle Murray? What does he do? All right, anyways. This is Raw's card. They've got 2 title matches. Becky's finally defending for them. We'll sim that show. Dookie Soup. It's your boy. See if Bianca and Jade can win those tag titles. They can. New champs. 4 stars. Oh my god. That rivalry grows to 4. That's fantastic for me. I mean, I'm hoping that Chelsea and Lyra don't start a rivalry, but if they do, I guess it doesn't really matter. Chelsea wins. Chelsea is our new world champion, and I'm cool with that. We've got an excellent self-promo for Otis. His tag team rivalry is about to be over, so that world title match might be coming. We just got a gauntlet to get everybody in there. Big E with a massive win, and it gets 3.5 stars. I'm cool with that. I think all 3, Ms. Big E grew, Shinsuke Ilya grew, and all 3 rivalries grew. Love that. Nice. U.S. title rivalry grows to level 3. Randy versus Solo. Randall, big dub. 3 stars. What a week. This is going swimmingly. Bronson Reed only gains 1 pop. That was a waste of money. We got a falls count anywhere for the Women's United States Championship. Liv Morgan versus Tiffany Stratton. And Liv Morgan retains. And it's amazing. Oh, baby. What a week, huh? What a week. Wow. Go from that to this. What a piece of shit. I'm going to just sim this show, dude. This is terrible. Amazing booking for your boy. Raw also got amazing booking. SmackDown, or sorry, ECW, only good. Only good. They stink. Beedaloo. He always wins something in his first year? Wait, who? Sorry, who always wins something in his first year? Dude, where the heck did you get a cold? Hockey? Raw! 72,000 fans gained. Jesus H. Your boy on SmackDown. Oh my god, only 69K. I'm losing money every damn week here. Like, yeah, we're investing in the show, but I gotta start gaining some damn money, brother. I'm plummeting. It's going terribly. ECW, only 60. Wow, they suck ass. They are shit from a butt, dude. I've fallen to second, but ECW is way down there. Way down there. I'm still within 1,000 fans, basically, so I'm not too bothered about that. We're going into the PLE now, which is AAA Worlds Collide. No, DIY didn't choose my pick. They were DIY packs, dude. Check out these cards my sister made me. CM Punk. Who else we got? Seth freaking Rollins. Got Dirty Dominic Mysterio. And then there was some special cards. We have this one just says boo, and she stuck my face on Dominic Mysterio. And there's You Can't See Me with a very low opacity image of me on it. And what else we got? Let's see. Oh, Yeet. Those are pretty cool. They're like, they're just like printed on like I think she printed these at Walmart on like the picture paper. Because finding actual Topps WWE trading cards are literally impossible. Unless you want that one Travis Scott box for like $700 on WWE Shop's website. Anyways, we're going to Worlds Collide in St. Petersburg, Florida. Boo-doo. Team of the week. That's who it was that always asked for Ryback, you sly bastard. All right. Let's see how my PLE goes. Shinsuke, what happened? I run in against Randy. Yeah. Oh, major decrease. I didn't think it would be that bad. Damn. No idea how I lost that title match. Yeah, you fucking stink. That's how, Zoe. I'll have to just sit here and take it. I want a rematch against Chelsea Green for the women's title. Sure. When they say nobody else better get a shot before me, if I do a triple threat match with somebody else, do they get pissed? You want a team with Shinsuke Nakamura? Sure. Whatever. Do not book my most popular giant this week. Do I have any giant? Do I have a single giant? Okay, what do we got? Fatal 4-way gauntlet. What the hell is insurance policy? That's new, at least. Maximize the class chemistry bonus for all matches on your show this week. Okay. I guess. Winner receives a plus 3-week contract extension. Whoa. Oh, the main event's just a triple threat. Cool. Dude, why don't we ever just get, like, fatal 4-ways and triple threats on Joker Beats King? What the hell? We keep getting, like, 8-person matches. God damn it. Get back into GM, Drew. I need someone who appreciates AEW there. He's not been shunned. Drew will be back. Don't you worry. Okay, we've got Seth versus AJ. Boom. And the tag title match. Boom. Who do I want my opener? That's plus 3-week contract extension. You know what I could do? I really need to sign a woman, but I don't have any extra woman. I could sign a new woman, put her in there to get the 3-week contract extension. That would be lovely. I don't really have the funds for it at the moment either, though, if we're being honest. I'm down to 330K. That's poopy. Chelsea Green self-promo. Get your morale up. How is she still morale low? She just won my world title, dude. What the freaking hell? And then see who I throw in this opener. This is a women's fatal 4-way gauntlet eliminator. High stamina cost. Oh, pass. Oh, no. I mean, Chelsea is at 75. Is she going to win that match, though? I believe in her. That's my world champion, dude. She wins that shit. And in the main event, we've got a a triple threat. Balls count anywhere. Medium stamina cost. Who could I throw in here? How's Randy looking? 55 stamina? Let's toss Axiom, Tyler. Let's throw Tyler Bate in there. And then what's high promos is? I've got a very low promo skill roster. This is not ideal. How is Solo one of my highest? Jesus Christ. Oh, I guess all my good promos are just up here. Yeah, they sure are. Shinsuke, give us charity promo. And then do a call out for somebody. Boo-doo-doo, boo, boo. Don't really have to, though. What the frick else am I gonna do? Do. Sign Pat Mac. I don't think he's gonna be in any of these packs. Oh yeah. Yeah, the Stacy Keebler card's completely busted, supposedly. Let's give it. Oh, but then Otis is double booked. I know some people in the chat would love a double booking of Otis, but I need his stamina to remain intact. Just give Solo a freaking self promo, dude. I don't know. Tables for these fellas. Oh my god. TLC for these boys? Yeah. That's the show. As I run out of time. With 4 seconds to spare. Worlds collide. Yeah, it apparently just continuously fires people every week after using that card. Do. That is the Divas belt on Chelsea? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I might just spectate this one. Gauntlet Eliminator. Get me in there, dude. There's some fire, some banging peoples in here. Cheer Chelsea on. Hide that. Boo.
The following
Dude, I don't even have the, I think you don't unlock the Worlds Collide Arena until like tier 40 in the Battle Pass. This is my brutality!
Unchecked aggression in the women's division.
Do. Oops.
Here we
You
go.
can
Two
choose the
superstars kicking this off.
you can
More
choose the
electric
brand's
only one
aesthetic.
will win.
These two might be
Yes.
starting it, but the ring
I believe you
is
can even
going
do
to
custom
fill the
titles, but you
fans with
can't,
everyone else hoping for the same
like,
thing, to be the last one left in this gauntlet eliminator match.
change how they work. Like, women's titles have to be for women, men's titles have to be for men. Men can't win women's titles. Women can't win men's titles. But yeah, you can change what they look like. I was hoping they would make it so, like, if you wanted, you could, like, change your women's tag titles to be, like, mixed gender tag titles or something, but it's a good starting place, I guess.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Get him, Chelsea. Dude, Chelsea's gear in this looks
She
great.
retaliates. German suplex. Pop kick.
Knocking the wind out with the elbow. Ooh, stomping down with all their weight.
Chelsea Green taking a look under the ring now.
Gauntlet Eliminators are no DQ? I don't even know entirely how a Gauntlet Eliminator match works, to be honest.
There's Niven entering the fray in this gauntlet match.
Is it, like, actually just an elimination fatal 4-way, but people don't all start in the ring at once?
Bailey
Instead,
left it
they're
open
all
for
in the ring
count.
within 30 seconds?
From behind, Schoolboy, shoulders down, shot block, brilliant, right to the back of the knee. Illegal in many sports, but that was used
I can't
effectively.
say I've actually thought about Ryback for some years now.
Things are about
Not
to hit
once.
another gear here. Spiked. Chelsea just rubbing it in now. Just sending a message there. This is a situation you want to avoid. Hard landing. This could do it.
Good. Get Rhea out of here, bro.
Gets the shoulder up and one.
Still not
Also, why is
staying
my
down
my
for the
secret
count.
Hervis companion fucking
She's
me up?
making her way to the
What is
top
this?
rope here.
We should be working together.
Bailey from the top rope. Quick escape from danger there.
Facebuster. Bailey to belly.
Piper's gone.
Goes into the pin.
It's over for her.
2 count and a kick out. This could be a tipping point in this match. Planted with a facebuster. Kick to the back of the knee. Watch this. Rose plan.
I think Ryback has been, like, involuntarily retired for some time.
Wasn't enough. She kicked out. Wow. After a kick out like that, you have to be impressed by Rhea Ripley. And now there must be a level of annoyance in Bailey.
It's kind of wild. Like, I wasn't watching wrestling when Ryback was there. That's when I was taking my break from wrestling, but it's wild, like, how high up the top of the card he got
Manages to avoid
and how irrelevant he still is.
Power slam. Good night. Is it enough? The cover.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath.
That whole era was just ridiculous. They had, like, Alberto Del Rio as
To a sidewalk slam.
world heavyweight champion and shit. Like, what the fuck was going on, bro?
to the gut.
This is the cross-brand match. We are cheering on Chelsea Green. She's my women's world champion.
Placing her in the corner here.
Dangerous intentions in her mind right now. She covers for the pin.
Bailey's kind of running shop at the moment.
And a kick out at only one.
Stubborn as ever, she refuses to stay down. Bailey gets out of the way in time.
Snapmare. She left herself open. Oh, Bailey with a suplex. Oh, neat.
Oh, they have 4 people and only 3 GMs. So the way this game works is the brands that are lower in the standings will get more people in certain matches. So, like, the brand that's currently in 3rd has 2 people in this match, whereas the 1st and 2nd place brands only have 1 each.
Driven down with an elevated flat.
Get Bailey out of here. That'd be huge. Oh my god.
She may not have too much left, but she at least had enough to kick out there. A twist, a turn.
Oh, I'm pretty hurt. It's actually Bailey's out of here, bro.
Bailey is completely out of it.
2. That's
Oh my
it
god,
right
dude,
there.
Chelsea's nuts. Rhea, get the fuck away from me. Leave me alone.
To the finish line but there are still 2 more participants to get past in this gauntlet.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
Oh, looks like she's got plans in mind with that.
Yeah, hit her with a riptide. Leave me alone.
Piper could be moments away from being beaten.
Oh, don't worry about it, Lord Professor. I don't think I'd even acknowledged it, to be honest. Riptide! Get her out of here! 1v1!
Does that put Rhea out on top?
2.
Oh, shit. Come on, Chelsea. You got this, girl.
Here's our final
Boom! Code breaker!
finale time. And there was some force on that move. Wow, did you see that? Got a hold of her. Boom!
Massive.
DDT. This battle's found its way right to our doorstep.
Come on, Chelsea. We need this. Not really, but it would still be nice.
Oh. Oh, what a quick answer.
I don't think Axiom stands a chance of winning the main event, so.
Oh, my God.
Do I still play The Sims 4? No. I don't. I do love The Sims, but
Grabbing the arms and
I think I got my fill of it for now. For the foreseeable future, I'm quite upset that they aren't really having any intention of doing The Sims 5. Although considering how long people looked forward to and anticipated a new Skate game coming out and how fucking terribly EA handled that, maybe it's for the best if they don't make another Sims and just continue supporting 4. Because Skate kind of felt like something they couldn't possibly fuck up, and they...
Oh my God, absolutely.
I don't think they could have done a worse job with that, to be honest.
Phased after this string of action. Green has to find a way to right the ship here. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. Climbing the turnbuckles to the top. From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord. Rhea's looking
I
for the
fear it may be
final
over for
exclamation.
Chelsea Green. Unless she reverses this, which she didn't. It was a good run, Chelsea. You tried your best. I mean, it's Rhea Ripley. You know, what can you do? Wasn't meant to be. Unless Chelsea has resiliency, she doesn't. It's Jover. God damn it.
Incredible match and win for Rhea Ripley.
Did they ever do anything with the knockoff version you bought me? Actually, I mean, they definitely had updated it.
Here is your winner, Rhea.
I don't know when the last time they updated it in the way it was, though. It's definitely still in early access.
Took a whole lot to get through that gauntlet match. Elimination matches are absolutely
A classic. Wow. Wowie wow. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. You did your best, Chelsea. Unfortunately, I don't know if that's going to help the morale situation with her. Why do they separate it 3? What the heck? 3 and 3. Why don't they just do 2-2-2 for each brand? Why do they split one person's 2 mid-card matches? That's weird.
1, 2, that's it. Ring the bell.
Oh, this isn't even their tag title feud. My ass. That tables match tag team feud got 4.5. Get the hell out of here. This is their tag title feud. Gunther and Ludwig versus Cruz del Toro and Dragon Lee. Wow. They beat Gunther and Ludwig and also gets 4.5 in a normal match. Dude, excuse me? They've got Kofi in a last man standing match with 30 stamina. And he doesn't get injured, and that match is 5 stars. I believe that was Ivar winning their World Heavyweight title. They've got Extreme Rules, Jey Uso and Jimmy Uso and Omos all in danger of getting injured here. If none of these people get injured... Oh, Jimmy Uso's a double champ on their roster as well. That might be their world title, actually. I'm not sure which is the world. Yeet. Jimmy Uso injured for 5 weeks. Omos injured for 4 weeks. Dude, the Immortal AI is so... Like, they just randomly get great ratings on matches, which are bullshit, by the way. But they're fucking brain dead when it comes to managing stamina. And, like, actually making use of their roster. It's bizarre how they've programmed this AI. Like, they don't take stamina into consideration whatsoever. They just look at, like, who's the highest ring level and throw them in the matches continuously until they're injured. Seth Rollins versus AJ Styles, United States Championship. This is about to end the rivalry, and it'll probably only get, like, 3 stars. Seth Rollins retains. He beats AJ continuously. 4.5. We'll take that. Shinsuke Nakamura. Good charity promo for us. TLC match for the Tag Team Championships. We'll see if Otis and Angelo can walk away with them. They cannot. Judgment Day retains. And it's a freaking 5-star matchup. Banger. Solo gains 2 pop. And we've got the main event. I'm going to be so for real. On second thought, I put Tyler Bate in here, not Axiom. On second thought, Tyler Bate stands a chance. I assumed we were doomed because of... We've all put a similar quality person in here. It's probably going to be the Powa Tozawa, but we're going to simulate this one. I'm not spectating. This is the biggest piece of dog shit. As I hover over spectate.
1, 2, that's
Come on.
bring it.
Damn it, bro. Horse shit. Prizes are split across brands. ECW took the opener, while Raw took the main event. The quality acquired was boosted the most by ECW. You say so. Raw gained 113,000 fans. Surely I gained money at this show, god damn it. ECW gained 120,000 fans. And your boy SmackDown, 115,000 fans. All in the same ballpark. I finally get some money. That's still a pathetic amount, though. I got a sold-out limited stock card. And I'm back in first place. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. I love, dude, CM Punk and Chelsea Green as my world champs. I'm loving that. Is this a trade they're offering me? Yoshiki and Pete Dunne for 302,000. Now, that would give me Pete Dunne and Tyler Bate as a... Here's the thing, though. How do I handle trades when my roster's based on these cards is the question. I'm not going to accept this anyways because I don't want Yoshiki. Having Pete Dunne and Tyler Bate as a tag team option would be lovely. So this is getting declined regardless. I just don't know how... Like, am I just never going to be able to accept an AI's offer? Okay, they lower their asking price a little bit. I still am going to be honest, don't want Yoshiki. I don't think I have any trades to offer. Whoa. What if I can go from this pile of people that I picked but had already been drafted, and I can offer trades to based on that? Huh? I think that's fair. Unfortunately for the woman, all I've got here is Raquel, which could be nice, and Rhea Ripley, who, like, I'm going to have to offer my entire roster for. Let's see what the asking price on Raquel is. Who has Raquel? Not you. She's in a level 4 rivalry. I don't think that AI is trading her right now. That's unfortunate timing. 146,700. Who could I get rid of? What if I trade them? Because then I would have Liv and Raquel as another tag team option, which would be nice. Or I could just get Rhea Ripley and have Rio. How much is Rhea, dude? What's the asking price? Holy piss. $300,000. Fuck. What if I did like, I mean, I don't really want to get rid of depth. Like Tyler Bate and Axiom, I don't think I'm ever really going to have a lot to do with them. If I did Tyler Bate and Axiom for Rhea Ripley. Then I would have someone to immediately come and feud with Chelsea Green for the world title. And then also in the future, the team with Io. Io and Rhea versus Bianca and Jade is crazy. I think I proposed this. What are the other options I could try to trade for? Jey Uso, Logan Paul, Kofi Kingston. The team with Big E at some point would be a good trade for me to make. What is the offer difference here? I think I'm giving them like over 100 or 350K's worth. So what if I do this and ask them for like 20,000? I'm still overpaying, but I mean, it's Rhea Ripley. You got to overpay for Rhea. But she's got 61 pop, 81 stamina. That's lovely. I think I proposed this trade. Because I still have a lot of other depth men's. Like, I've got Big E versus The Miz, Shinsuke versus Ilya. I've Angelo Dawkins and freaking Otis are freed up now. Do. Lock that in, dude. Give me Rhea, please. I beg of thee. I know I'm overpaying still by like 40,000 or something. I don't know. Math is fucking hard, bro. But I don't think they're going to accept. Oh, yeah, I guess I could. If I ask for 30K with Rhea. Just see what they say. Maybe they accept it off the rip. Fucking pleasure doing business. Rhea Ripley, welcome to SmackDown. Let me take the Rhea card and add it. I can remove Axiom and Tyler Bate from my pile and add Rhea Ripley. I think I'm very happy with that trade. I also gained an extra $30,000. Yes, sirree, Bob. Pleasure doing business. I think that's it. I think that's all I got. Nice. Dude, absolutely swindled that fool. Are you kidding me? See if ECW sends me any offers. Logan Paul? Oh, I can't give up Chelsea Green. I can't do that. I could take Logan Paul. Absolutely, I could do that. I should have tried. I should have sent an offer. Damn it. Decline that trade. No, sir. No Chelsea Green for you. Why are you still trying to get Chelsea Green? Get the hell up out of here. No. Boom. That's the rotation. We're building to Money in the Bank now. Denver, Colorado. What time is it? 6. I'll play through one more PLE cycle, I think, for today. I have been live for 2.5 hours and haven't peed yet, which is crazy for me. But that being said, I do have to pee now, so I'll be right back. One moment. My fuck!
Wait, how'd you die?
What?
I don't want to blow it.
You're gonna blow it?
I blew it.
You blew it so fucking hard,
I
dude.
hit the wrong button.
doing? What are we doing, goalkeeper?
You're getting dogged on by a 2-year-old?
Chat,
You were-
we can still win.
This person's streaming?
He's calling us. No, I think he's just calling us chat.
Here.
Not passing it to you? Go fuck yourself,
Bro,
kid.
why are you just kicking the kick?
Okay.
Let's go. W curve.
He's memeing, right? Or do people actually talk like that now?
I think they just talk like that.
Get it, goalkeeper. Here.
Holy... Dude, I'm fucking getting in game chat.
I think you got it. Oh shit! I should have.
Goalkeeper, get back!
Shut the fuck up, kid!
I wasn't ready.
Dude, why didn't you respond? Now I feel like a bully.
You are.
Gramps! Is G not just grenades? No. Yes. Oh no! That guy's being very rude to me. Holy fucking fuck! Fuck this shit, man. Holy fuck! God damn it! Oh, I'm playing as Ashley Tisdale.
I'm even more jealous.
Wait, dude, there's a picture of Ashley Tisdale and Zac Efron in here.
What?
They're at a wedding. So I think I'm cheating on my husband with someone else in the Marines.
Good call. Good call.
I'm choosing to continue to cheat and not tell him that I'm married.
Good call. He'll just be a real dick about it, you know? Why make it a whole thing?
A few moments later.
Indignant because that's my wife.
Wait, you're my husband?
I swear to God, are you cheating on me?
Wait, is your guy blonde and kind of looks like Zac Efron?
Yeah. I just cheered you on. Damn it.
Dude, your guy's a cuck.
He just stood up for your cheating ass. You better quit that over there.
Okay, we're both at 1 HP again.
Yeah,
Should
sure.
be a recurring theme.
This is fine. We can make this work. This is okay.
Yeah, this level's for babies.
Same goddamn way. Are you kidding? Kyle, I need you.
I'm fucking sobbing. Holy fuck. All right, let's begin. Let us begin. We've now got a Rhea Ripley. They would love to see some matches between Otis and JD. It does not include tag team. We'll see about that. Solo wants personal time off. Are you for real? 1 week, bro. You got 63 stamina. Don't be a rat. All right, what do we got for shakeups? Gym interference costs twice as much but increase the popularity of superstars in the match. It's kind of ass. Run-ins generate $500 for each point of popularity. The superstars above 60. So like Seth would gain me... Wow. Math is incalculable. 500 times 20 is what? 10,000? Is that accurate? 500 times 20. Is that 10,000? Let me whip out my calculator. Jesus Christ, bro. It is 10,000. Okay, fuck. Why did I have to question myself about that? That's pretty good, honestly. TLC met in Hell in a Cell. I don't care about that. Yeah, run-ins, sure. I just do run-ins with super popular people and get money. Have an 8-way match this week for a bad timing. Meh. What do we got in the power card shop? I think I do buy that Hell Spa one. I don't have any Hell Spas at the moment. If I get into a pickle and need to do that, now I can. Main event, Chelsea Green, Rhea Ripley. Both of their morales stink. Submission match. That's gotta be a banger, bro. Has to. Who's Seth gonna feud with next? I mean, Seth Otis? Otis? The people want Otis. So maybe we just give him Otis. You know? What is AJ gonna do now? So I could do Otis versus, like... Doesn't Otis JD get a popularity increase or something? Yeah. We can do Otis versus JD, and then have Seth run in on Otis. Gain me some cash? That's perfect. Popularity boost as well. Otis versus Punk for the title. Punk is unfortunately occupied. He's in a feud already with Bronson Reed, so that can't happen. I'm sorry. Maybe in the future. If you guys will have to accept a United States Championship feud with Seth Rollins for now. I'm sorry. So sad. Such a downgrade, I know. Extreme Rules. Seth versus Bronson. We'll run one of the tag matches. Which one has more stand? Oh, the men's one is over, right? I guess we'll run the women's one. Which, by the way, is a banger. And then, dude, this card is freaking fantastic. I believe this is Shinsuke and Ilya's first one-on-one match. We'll have a call-out. Randy on... Oh, no. We don't need... That'll get to level 4 by the next go-home. Tiffy and Liv. We'll do have... Liv called Tiffy out. Then what are we going to have JD and Dom face next? JD Dom versus... Angelo. And... Big E? Wait, didn't I need to... Zoe Stark needs a grudge match against Italia this week. Oh, pass. What do I get rid of? Oh, man. You know what, dude? Fatal 4-way, then. Throw Shinsuke and Ilya in there. Bam! Title! Spinner belt on the freaking line, man. And then we'll do... Sorry, Zoe and Natalia. So I can't do the... Oh, I can't do the tag matchup then. So I don't need to do all that. God damn it. I was kind of into that. Well, you know what? Where's... Let's do that. And then I could still run my Fatal 4-way. Extreme Rules. Boom. I'm running out of time. And then we get rid of that. Ugh. I don't know what goes in my mid card now, though. Zoe versus Natalia needed to happen. Does that need to be one-on-one? We'll do a run-in here and have Lyra run in on Zoe and hope that starts a rivalry and cancels out this one. Because Natalia is very much involved in this woman's tag feud. Then we'll do... I don't think Lyra has above 60 stamina or popularity, unfortunately, so that's not going to get me any extra money for that run-in. 63, 62. This will probably do better. We can even make this a tables match, sure. Why not? Dom, self-promo, and JD self-promo, sure. With 10 seconds to go. I didn't have my 8-way match, but whatever. Don't really care about that card. Confirm. I think that's a good week. I think... Let's bring the music back. Oh, today's video's at 500? Nice. I thought they would start falling off sooner. Like, it's crazy to me that the second video got still like 5,000 views or whatever. Or 4 point, whatever it's at now. Boop, 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 boo. Almost at 550 subs, dude. Holy shit. And the draft video's at 17K. Fucking hell. Let's go. AI, I mean, that Becky Bailey world title matchup is fire, bro. Sim their show. It's your boy. I'm real happy with this, with what's going on SmackDown right now, I'll be honest. Chelsea retains over Rhea. It's a 4-star banger off the rip, and it starts a rivalry. I love all of that. Yes, sir. That rivalry grows to 4. Great call out, or good call out from Liv, but it does the trick. We've got Seth doing a run in here. Hopefully it starts a Seth Otis feud. Also get a bunch of money for Seth doing the run in. JD wins, and it does start a Seth Rollins Otis feud. That got 3 stars. What the hell? Dom gains 2 pop. We got a tables match between Big E and The Miz. Big E with a big win. It's a 4-star match. What? Level 3 rivalry for the women's tag feud. They needed their blow-off match between Zoe and Natalya. I have Lyra doing a run-in on to Zoe, so hopefully that rivalry starts and overwrites this one because Natalya's involved in the tag stuff. Zoe still wins despite the run-in, and it does. It does overwrite it, and we've got a Zoe Stark, Lyra Valkyria rivalry now. Love that. JD. Oh, I just realized I double booked him. That's my bad, but okay. That's fine. I don't really know what they're doing next anyways at the moment. 3 pop gained for JD. And then, yeah, just a banging main event. 4-way Extreme Rules for the WWE Championship. See if Punk can retain here. Big Bronson Reed. Oh my god, what a fucking week. Why am I good in this but dog shit in our main MyGM playthrough? What the hell? You're probably about 30 of those views. You put them on repeat and pass out. That's fair. You should play the Walking Dead games. I did. I did play the Walking Dead games a couple years back. It's actually like a very prevalent memory for me because it was right as I was I'm like in the middle of starting to play through those Walking Dead games. I got COVID for the first and thankfully only time and was fucking on death's doorstep. But I did. I have a playlist on the channel of me playing through all the Telltale Walking Dead games. I believe both the rivalries in that main event also increased. Sim their show. I got amazing booking. Raw got amazing booking. ECW just stinks like dog shit, dude. They got good booking. Raw gains 34,000 fans. Hopefully I get some money this week. SmackDown, your boy. 35,000 fans. $12,000. I'll take that. Absolutely. ECW. 31,700 fans. Your boy's still on top. Still on top. We're only like 1,500 fan difference with Raw, but ECW's kind of fallen off down there. The no women's title thing is proving to be quite the difficult obstacle for them. We're in North Charleston. Is that South Carolina? That must be what SC is, right? Whatever, redo it? Maybe in like 10 years once my memory completely forgets everything that happened in the game, but definitely not any time in the near future. There's too many games I still have yet to experience that I want to play. To be replaying games right now. Start the week! Zoe Stark. What in the hell happened to my rematch clause? How come Ripley got a shot before me? Yeah, that's actually my fucking bad. You've shown me respect until recently, so I'm going to treat this as a rare mistake on your part, she says, and then it still majorly decreases her morale. So what's the point of her even saying that? I'm going to treat this as a rare mistake on your part. Huh? On SmackDown last party, I caught Belair what is this double dipping in my chip dip shit, bro? Had enough. You want to teach her a lesson in the ring, and you can promise you're gonna... Sure. Yeah, sure, whatever. You can feud with Bianca. Don't care. You're not feeling well, you want 2 weeks off. Sure, Chelsea. We'll have Rhea carry that feud with some callouts. This would be a good card to get. I need a special guest referee match. I can do that. Talia needs a match against Bianca Belair. Does a tag team match count, is my question. It doesn't say not tag. It doesn't say that. Shinsuke needs to partner with Miz in a tag team match this week. That's whatever. That's fine, I guess. So surely the tag team match will count. We'll do Shinsuke and Miz. Just versus their rival opponents, I guess. Big E and Ilya. That works. Why not? That works well, actually. Kind of works better than the actual feuds I have going on right now. Unfortunately. How are these guys? Ooh, Punk down to 31 stam. Damn! Hopefully that gets the rivalry to 4. And then Chelsea needs 2 weeks off, so we'll have Rhea call her out. We need a special guest ref match. I'll do Randy versus Solo. Does anybody have a special... Does anybody like special guest ref matches? Either of you ladies? No, they look freaking casket matches. Dom, do you like special guest ref matches? Nope. AJ? No, you like tables? This is a fool's errand. I guess I could just do this. Gauntlet Tornado Tag. Steel Cage. Underground. Steel Cage. TLC. Tornado Tag. Tables. Hell in a Cell. Gauntlet Eliminator. Submission. Stream Rules. Last Man Standing. Steel Cage. Casket. For whatever dumbass reason. TLC. Nobody likes special guest referee matches. Damn it. I think that's going to end up being the main event. We've got Otis. Okay, Otis is going to also... There's a lot of call-outs going on this week. Otis is calling out Seth after he ran in his match last week. Oh, yeah. Who am I going to have Dom and JD go against? Be AJ. I mean, AJ and Angelo aren't doing anything at the moment. That just doesn't make sense. Huh. I don't know, man. I don't freaking know. I don't know. What matches do you guys like Extreme Rules as well? That's both of my match specialty. My specialty matches being Extreme Rules, but whatever. I think before continuing with the tag stuff, I wait for these feuds to be over, because I think they will all end at the next go home / PLE cycle, and then I can figure out the tag stuff. So what do I do with AJ for now? He's getting pretty upset. You know what we'll do? Small morale crease for the referee. So AJ Styles will be our special guest ref. Get him a small morale. Oh, great minds think alike, Lord Professor. But then I need to figure out my last match. Ugh. The options are... I guess I could just do this. The question is... I think I swapped those then. And I think... How much of a... I wish I didn't have to do that. I just don't know. I think that's the only really option I have for him. You know what? Let's just do Dom versus Angelo Dawkins. Whatever. Get them on the card. And then we'll have Liv give us Charity. And then I have to lock in. I think it was a pretty good show. Boom! Do, 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 do. Hello, Robert. Is the game cross-play between Xbox and PS5? Yes. Well, it's intended to be so, but I saw people saying that, like, cross-play wasn't working on the PlayStation 5 community creations or something. I don't know if that's an issue that they've fixed in an update, but I imagine they will. But I believe the intention is for there to be full cross-play between Xbox and PS5, yes. What physical games do I have? Like, on disc, you mean? I don't think... A lot of my PlayStation games were physical on disc, but I sold my PlayStation last summer. Like, I had Death Stranding 2, I got physical. That was definitely the last game that I got physical. Spider-Man 2 was physical on disc. I still have the, I don't know, PlayStation 5 anymore, but I still have the... I sold my PS5, but I couldn't sell this, dude. Fucking love this controller. It's sick. I don't know if I'm ever going to use it. Probably not, but... Aside from that, I have like a bunch of Xbox 360 physical games. Wow, that card stinks. We'll sim that show. I see they immediately threw Tyler Bate in their main event though after I traded him there. See how this week does for us. Randall, it's amazing. 4 stars. Why am I killing it in this? Level 2 rivalry there. Like, this has gone so well doing this card decides my roster thing. Disc is so much better because you actually own it. I've never really cared about that, to be honest. I also, like, don't care to spend the extra money that you have to spend to get the... console with a disc slot versus a digital console. But genuinely, like on Xbox, 90% of the games I play is just through Game Pass, which is entirely digital anyways, so. Yeah, you also, when you get discs now, the disc just like grants you... Like, you still... The game isn't even on the disc anymore, is it? Isn't the disc basically just like a token to acknowledge that you have paid for the game? And then you still have to, like, install the game onto the console anyways? Reselling it is very nice. And that's why I got all my PlayStation games on disc. Because, like, stuff like Death Stranding, Death Stranding 2, like, games that I would never replay... It is super nice to get like a campaign game on physical and then be able to resell it and recoup half your money. That is a phenomenal perk of buying physical, for sure. But like I said, like Resident Evil Requiem is the first single player game that I have bought digitally. Huh. Let me take a look on my channel. Like, pretty much all single-player games I end up playing are either, like, way after the fact on, like, a 50% off sale, where they wouldn't really have any value physically anymore anyways, or just through Game Pass. High on Life 2 was through Game Pass. The other Resident Evil games I played were all, like, on huge discounts. Avatar was through a subscription service as well. Outer Worlds 2 was Game Pass. Expedition 33 was Game Pass. Hellblade games were Game... Yeah, that is... Death Stranding I bought on physical because I was on my PlayStation. Doom Dark Ages was Game Pass. Split Fiction, I guess, was the last game that I bought digitally. That was like a play once and move on type of thing. But that was also like split with a friend through Game Share, so that doesn't really count either. Wow, I'm real... Dude, Game Pass is a fucking hack and a half. Alan Wake 2 I played well after the fact for like 50% off. Cyberpunk 2077, same deal. Yeah, I mean, the Dead Space games were Game Pass. Holy shit, dude. Resident Evil Requiem was actually the first single-player game I purchased day one digitally in, like, since Hogwarts Legacy, probably. This is fucking crazy. Which was a little over 3 years ago now? Yeah. Hogwarts Legacy was the last one. 2020. I don't even remember when that was. Oh, Hogwarts Legacy and Dead Island 2, which were both 3 years ago. Anyways. Now that I've spent a lot of time looking that up. I didn't say anything about Slay the Spire 2. Instead of fat losers who sit at their computers and don't move for them. I don't know about all of that. I think it's much more convenient. I will say, when I went to go pick up Death Stranding 2 day of, like physically from GameStop, then you like stop on the way home, get a little snacky, a little drink, eat those while the game installs. It does add to the excitement of playing the game for sure. It adds to the experience. Feels a lot more special than just like digitally installing and having it ready to play at like 11 p.m. when the game drops. Liv Morgan with an excellent 5,000 fan gain charity promo. We've got our special guest referee match here. Hopefully AJ Styles gains a little bit of morale for this. Lyra Valkyria, big dub over Zoe Stark. It's a 3-star matchup. Braun Breaker with an excellent, our new WWE champion. I've noticed Braun Breaker's render is a lot more like zoomed out and full body than pretty much every other render in the game. It really pisses me off, to be honest. Like, we see basically down to his kneecaps, where everybody else's cuts off like right around their hips.
1, 2, that's it, ring it.
La la la.
That only gets 2.5, but whatever. They asked for it. That gets no rivalry increase, but that's fine, I guess. Standing in line at GameStop, or is that before y'all's time? Brother, I just turned 29 years old. That is not before my time. I absolutely did the midnight releases. I did a couple for Call of Duty. The one I remember most, funny enough, wasn't even for me. It was for my friend Cedric, who was like super into Halo. And we went with him for Halo 5, I think it was at the time, to wait for a midnight release. And that was a lot of fun. We were in line for like 2 hours, I think. Absolutely remember that. Got the Women's Tag Team Championships on the line in the main event. Bianca and Jade retain. In a classic, rivalry grows to 4. This is just going so swimmingly. Imagine those lines if that was still a thing for GTA 6. Imagine. Holy shit. Remember Dude, I loved Blockbuster. I miss that shit so much. So it was such a vibe. Like as a kid, going every Friday after, like once the parents are done work and we're home from school, going every Friday to browse the movies and the games. Get home, booting up Cloudy with a chance of meatballs. Are you kidding me? Amazing booking for your boy. Just good for these 2 bum-ass AIs. ECW gained 33,000 fans. Your boy, 39K. I lost money again, bro. This is tough. Raw, 32K. You got a shitload of money. I did get that power-up card. And I did get a little bit of cushion on my lead. Long Beach, California. I'm just waiting for one of these AI to use their damn cards on me. Boo-doo-doo. There was also, I forget what it was called. I think it was called like Jumbo Video or Jumbo Movies or something. But they had, it was the same as Blockbuster, but they had popcorn machines there. So we would go and like as you're browsing, you just get like a freaking little paper bowl of popcorn to walk around and munch, dude. It was oh, the vibes were immaculate. That was also the days, dude. I used to beg my mom and stepdad whenever there was WWE pay-per-views to buy them. And thankfully they were very kind and usually did. I remember one time they said no and I cried. And my stepdad was like, are you really crying right now? Because we can't buy a WWE pay-per-view, bro. Made me feel like a little pussy. All right, let's do this. Thanks for the match against Bianca. A lot of fun going up to the ring. Great match. Shinsuke and you hit it off as a team. Sure. Seth has a problem. The costume malfunction. Seth, you have 42 stamina. You can miss the show. Hey, boss. I really want to get my name out there, so putting on a match against someone with a bit more experience. Match against AJ. Sure. You can fight AJ Styles. Homecoming! Homecoming! That's massive. Chelsea Green still needs rest, and JD needs to fight AJ eventually. Is this the go home show? No. Right? No, next week. 6-way. Dude, Shinsuke? Ilya? Big E? The Miz? Randy? Solo Sikoa. Boom. Get me that homecoming. Nobody needed to rest in that match, right? Nah, we Gucci. Main event. They need to save their stamina. AJ's stamina or morale is still poopy butt. The freaking heck. Chelsea still needs this week off. Seth's gone this week. Get him, Otis. Get his ass. Sick him. How am I going to fill this card? Run this again. Thankfully. Oh, okay. No, I cannot. Natalia, what the flying ball sack? Oh, hell no. I don't have a pre-match physio neither. This is tragic. Oh, what the hell just happened? Gotta run that. Have to. They don't... they got nothing they specialize in. Oh, brother. Just do a tables match. Whatever. It's probably gonna suck regardless. Do I just do... No, AJ can't really fight this week. His stamina is in the dumps. Nobody can really fight this week, huh? Hell. You know what I'll do? Boom. That's a banging match. What do they specialize in? Underground? Not happening. Not happening. What else could we do? Talia, you freaking fool. Everybody else's stamina in that rivalry is great. I guess I gotta give Natalia my freaking health spot card. Although... Whoa. If I blow that off at the pay-per-view... Yeah, that'll be fine. I can just wait. I don't really want to waste my health spot card at the end of a rivalry here. Because if she gets injured, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, I don't know what else to book. What do I got? 3 matches. I think I gotta just do Jobber Town for my last 2, unfortunately. I mean, this being a 6-way is just, you know, I could have filled the card, but I'm not gonna not get a homecoming. I think it's gotta be Jobbersville. Rhea, get a self-promo, girl. You deserve it. You deserve it. Boop, 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 boop. Bianca! Bianca, where are you? Self-promo for you as well. And... what else can I do here? What stam? You're 50 stam. Give us charity promo, Dominic. And then 4 jobbers. Triton. Well, that's terrible selection. Hector versus Jerry Sweat. Kind of would like for the... I gotta... Let's get Josie Jane versus Karen Compactor. And then let's get... Hector versus the Burger King. Running out of time. Burger King versus Hector. Josie versus Karen Compactor. Wowee. Look at those matches. I get the homecoming. Chelsea's got her week of rest. Yeah, we're good. That's the show with 5 seconds to spare. Holy bots, bro. Twitch is getting horrendous. Some way, somehow. Boo. 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 For Swag Genesis. The thing I will say is that even when Blockbuster was a thing, well, no, pretty much when Blockbuster went away, the thing that I always, like, literally my dream for gaming, was Game Pass. Like, I cannot believe that Game Pass exists. I know they've increased the price, so it's not, like, as good of a deal now, but the fact that you get to play all of Xbox's day one releases for no extra cost is fucking crazy. It's actually absurd. That's actually not the worst card. Definitely seen I might have the worst show this week, to be frank. Goodness gracious.
1, 2, that's 3.
I think worth it for that homecoming, though. 3 stars out of that, I'll take that. Rhea gains 3 pop. Hopefully her morale goes up a little bit. Hector with a big dub. 30 Dominic Mysterio with 4,500 fans gained in that charity promo. We've got our 6-way to earn us the homecoming. The Miz with another win. This guy's dominating, bro. What the hell's up with that? Ilya and Shinsuke go up to level 4 rivalry. Love that. It's a weak promo, but the rivalry grows. Got Josie Jane versus Karen Compactor. I mean, yeah, those matches suck ass. That's expected. Bianca gains one whole pop. And this is already level 4, but I had to fill the card out, so. Main event, tables match, women's US title. Let's see if Tiffany... Wow, Tiffany does finally win it. And it still gets 4 stars. Oh. Dude, those ladies are killing it. Absolutely killing it for me. What's going on here? I got good booking. Cody Rhodes beat Tala Tonga. Nice job, Cody Rhodes. We all got good booking. The AI, I've noticed, they never do, like, intergender matches and stuff. I wonder if they even changed the AI this year from last year, honestly. Like, I wonder if the AI even knows that intergender matches exist now. It will be interesting to see how Xbox switches it up for their next console. With the like Xbox Live type stuff, because if they're adding, if it's going to play PC games, like it's not going to work if they continue charging just to be able to play online. Like that doesn't work on PC. So if the next Xbox console is basically like literally just a PC but in a console form, it'll be interesting to see how they change up Game Pass. Especially because they just changed like the person who's in charge of Xbox and everything. I assume there's going to be quite a bit of stuff changing come the next gen. Anyways, ECW against 25,000 fans. A whole buttload of money for them. I actually got a lot of money this week. Hell yeah. And 28,000 fans. Dude, with that bum-ass week, I got more fan gain than you. ECW sucks, but I still got the most of the week? That's crazy, bro. I guess because my Dom promo. Dom killed that shit for me. What a beast. And I got a homecoming! And a Superstars GM too. Wow. Dude, these AI don't got nothing, bro. They're stinky. All right, now it's go home time. Yeah, that's the only problem. The next Xbox is probably going to be like, for Canadians, $1,500. Unfortunately. All right, let's do this. Go home show. Those bastards used a Raw's War on me. You dirty little fucker. Honestly, it hits Hector Flores and 2 of the same rivalries. Shinsuke and Ilya are in a rivalry against each other. And Bianca and Natalya are both in the tag team rivalry. So that could have been a lot worse. I don't mind what just had happened there to me. I can accept that. You like that sabotage? That was all me. Strategy, baby. You made yourself an enemy, buddy. CM Punk wants a promo tonight. Well, Mr. Punk, you may need to be in a match. You actually definitely need to be in a match. And I don't really want to double book you. But also, like, at the same... You know what? Okay, you can be in a promo. I might have to change my mind about that, but we'll see. You see the disgraceful decisions the ref made against me in that title match, but I know that was former champion. You want a rematch? Yes, Liv. You will absolutely get your rematch. I've been talking with Lyra Valkyria, and she thinks we could be a tag team. Sure. Sure that the Miz fights this week. For To the Moon? Absolutely. He didn't get vetoed, did he? No. Biggie and the Miz, level 4. Ooh, those staminas. Ooh, that might have to be a normal match. And just hope for the best. I think Seth and Otis can finally have a battle. Liv and Tiffany have been just... Ooh, these staminas. Oh, these staminas. They can finally... Dude, this week is going to be nuts. Not so, but so, brother. Okay, what am I going to do with my tag title feud next? Doesn't Live Love Gauntlet Eliminators? It costs 60K? Oh my god. I mean, I could do that. But 60K? Dude, I need to start making money with my damn shows. But, like, also... Yeah, I think I just do that. And then Randy versus Solo. And then on my PLE, I can do Punk versus Bronson versus Ilya versus Shinsuke for the WWE title. And then I can do my women's tag feud. Yes, sir. It's a lot of one-on-one matches, unfortunately. They're not going to like that, but what can you do? I could throw AJ in somewhere. In here? Maybe AJ likes a more simple... Oh my god, AJ likes tables matches. Absolutely. Get you in there, AJ. Unfortunately, he'll probably win that and take the title out of the Otis feud. So I apologize in advance. We'll swap those two. Make this a submission match. Then it's gonna already be at like rivalry level 4. I don't want that. That also costs 30K, dude. I can't be affording this shit. Oh, brother. These match types are so expensive. Who's not on the show? Punk needed a promo this week. Don't forget about that. Charity promo for CM Punk. Big Bronson Reed, give us a self promo, buddy. Who is Dom and JD gonna feud with next once all these rivalries are over? I could do Big E and Angelo Dawkins. I could do... I don't have Giants, man. I mean, I think that's what I do. I think I'm gonna do that, yeah. Do a tag team call out. Dom, JD versus Big E. Just a whole lot more meat. Big E and Angelo Dawkins. Get him, boys. Get that started. Is the Miz on the card? He is. Angelo is not on the card. Angelo? I don't friggin' know, dude. Advertising? Sure, let's just hope for the best and hope he doesn't lose. What's this promo? 3? Hope he doesn't lose mad popularity. I need the cash. The Miz is fighting this week. I will get that to the moon. Dude, this would be rough. 150K being gone right now would be rough. I don't know if I can even do that. But we need to invest, you know? No, we'll just buy the fog for now. Just spend the 50K. I'll buy the arena in a couple of weeks. And lock that go-home show in with 4 seconds to spare. Holy shit. Hey, Terror Mouse. How's the game so far? Smooth. MyGM, good. Not a whole lot different. Just basically a lot of new match types. That's pretty much the only change, honestly. That's apparent. Gameplay, great. Best it's felt in a long time. So if you're into like actually playing the game, great. I've heard Universe is much improved. MyGM, MyRise, or sorry, not MyGM. Showcase mode and MyRise are the worst they've ever been. They're both dog shit. Like actually horrendous.
1, 2, that's 3.
Matt Cardona with a big win for ECW. Yeet. I think Jimmy Uso is still injured for them, so they've just got Jay doing random shit. Charlotte versus Roxanne. Gonna buy a PS5 Pro and a couple of games with it. Nice. What other games are you planning on getting? Jeff Hardy versus Xavier. Xavier takes out Jeff. Wow. And what a main event. Kit Wilson versus Ivar. Wow. Boop, bah, boop. 4.5 for that. It didn't even have a rivalry. Like what? What? Excuse me? How? Underground match between Rusev and Miles Bourne. Wow, they're both pissed. 4 stars out of that. They've got Cruz del Toro, Dragon Lee versus Tongi Loa and JC Mateo. New tag champs for them. Asuka versus Zarya versus Julia for the women's IC title. That's actually a banging match. Four stars. Damn. Crimson Desert. I've seen interesting things said about Crimson Desert. It definitely looks fascinating. Assassin's Creed Shadows has been on my to-play list for quite a while. They got another 4-star with their tag team match. And I mean, Bayley versus Becky. This is guaranteed banger. Bayley's their new world champ. Wow, 5 stars. Makes sense. Makes sense. We've got Rhea Ripley versus Chelsea Green for our Divas Championship. See if Rhea can win that title off of her. She cannot. Dude, Chelsea Green dominating Rhea Ripley. Crazy. 4 stars. Angelo. -5 pop. You know what? Not terrible. Could be worse. Randy versus Solo. Just a normal match. I don't know why I just did a normal match, but 4 stars. Oh, I definitely should have put that as my mid-card match on second thought. We'll see how the mid-card match does, actually. I feel like every match on this card might just rip 4. That one was a rivalry ender, though, so maybe not. Seth Rollins retains, and it's 4 stars. Rivalry grows to 3. Fantastic. Rivalry level 1. That call-out works. Got Big E versus The Miz, hoping neither of them get injured here. Very low stamina on both of these guys. Big E with the win. It's 4 stars once again. No injuries. Love that. Zero pop gained for a WWE champion with a weak promo. That's not a good look. The thing I'm seeing with Crimson Desert, it's like a very good sandbox game, but it doesn't really have like great story or like motivation for doing things. So I'm interested to see like how the reviews and stuff go for that game. Ready or Not. I don't think I've... Is that the one from the GTFO devs? Oh, yeah, Otis. Well, no, Otis will get another chance. Him and Seth are still in a rivalry. Yeah, I don't think... Crimson Desert looks cool, but I don't think it would be for me. I value story too much. I've not played Ready or Not, but I definitely have heard of it. All right. Gauntlet Eliminator, Women's United States Championship on the line, and Liv Morgan wins it in a classic. Rivalry's complete between Liv and Tiffany Stratton. Rivalry grows between Zoe and Valkyria, and Tiffany does not get injured, although she's probably at like 3 stamina now. I don't know who the hell I'm going to be able to put in my women's pay-per-view match. I may have to sign jobbers. Amazing booking for your boy on SmackDown. Amazing booking for Raw. Just good, dude. ECW is really shitting the sheets. Yeah, Brant, I think we are into like opposite games. Dude, it was a good show. Boop, boop, boo. ECW, 60,000 fans, $10,000. Raw, 76,000 fans, $40,000. Your boy on SmackDown, 79,000 fans. And I lost money again. Damn, bro. I did buy the logistic again, but damn. It's tough out here, man. Tough. I'm going to be piss poor in a couple of weeks. I have absolutely nothing left. To the moon for your boy. Still in first place. Lead continues to grow. And it's time for Money in the Bank. Grinding the hell out of Grounded. 1 or 2? If GTA 6 comes out, yeah. Yeah, I'll play Forza Horizon 6, I imagine. I think that's mid-May? And then, yeah, Fable. What did they announced the release date for Wolverine, right? Just randomly as hell. Does it come out September? Imagine Fable and Wolverine will probably end up launching around the same time period, especially if GTA doesn't get delayed, because they're going to want to get both those games out before GTA. Boo-doo-doo-doo. It's probably the most... The Witcher is definitely not the most story game there is. Not by a long shot. There's games that are literally entirely story. Boo! Boo! September 15. Nice. I'm going to be jealous. Especially since Sony aren't even releasing PlayStation games on PC anymore, so I probably will literally never play Wolverine. Sad days. Sad days. Oh, Grounded 2 isn't added to the like base version of Game Pass yet? Interesting. I mean, sure, every side quest can be a story, but like the Telltale games exist. Those games are definitely more story-oriented. What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna go pee quick before I get into booking Money in the Bank and spectate one more match. I'll be right back. 1 sec.
Feed me.
No.
Okay, get your ass out here, boy. Hey.
I'm feeding you, Votion.
American ass out
I fed you.
Dude, I'm starving.
Come here.
Okay. Dude, I hate your guts.
Family apartments. Let's go meet the parents. Apparently, they actually spawn them in a matter that they look like they could actually be your character's parents. So I'm expecting something good here. There we go. Gotta look presentable. No, my bald spot's been revealed. Or my eyeball is still glitching through my eyelid. Lovely. Holy shit, that is my pops.
Well,
It's like looking in a mirror.
Honey, we got ourselves a visitor.
Wait, he's got the eyeball thing too. I don't know what the hell. My mom is hideous.
Hey Kyle, did you know about this door? They got like some they got Bill Burr telling you a joke when you look into the door.
Bill
here.
Burr. Ah! Fuck you, dude.
Dude, I'm almost dead.
Okay, yeah, I'm also almost dead. Woo! Woo! Yeah, the Directive 8020 looks sick. I'm excited. The only thing I hate, I haven't done the research yet, but those fucking assholes that develop the Dark Picture games seem to be the only devs that make those types of games that haven't jumped aboard the friend pass thing yet. Which is absolute dog shit. They're greedy little bastards. I think their games are full priced as well. I don't even think they're discounted. It's absurd. Did I ever finish Starfield? No, unfortunately. I was really into it when it bugged, but then it bugged and I literally couldn't progress. Like I just got into a place in the main story where no matter what I did, nothing would progress it. Like there was no way for me to. And they didn't fix it for like months after it happened, so I just never got back into it. 'Twas unfortunate. Like 50 USD, yeah, so probably still like 80 for us. Boo boo. All right, let's get in and book Money in the Bank. Is Death Stranding 2 the last Sony game will release on Steam? Oh, does it come out on Steam next week? I don't know. I would assume so, right? Because I think they were doing a Ghost of Yotai port for PC, and they canceled it, I believe. So I assume that, yes, Death Stranding 2 may end up being the last game that they port. All right, let's do this. You little rat. They've banned Seth freaking Rollins. I can't believe this. Of course, Liv, I got you. You haven't had any matches in a while? You want a match in this show? We'll see. You could have... Well, you know what, JD? Sure, you can beat a match. AJ wants to win in his next match. We can make sure that happens. Need a 5-way match this week. That's not happening. JD needs a match against AJ Styles this week. Didn't I already do a JD versus AJ match like 2 weeks ago? The hell is this? Women's 6-way, men's 6-way. Oh, brother. This shit stinks. We'll put JD in here since he asked for... Let's book my mid-card matches first. We'll do the women's tag. And then... I think I was doing a fatal 4-way. Shinsuke, Ilya, Punk, Bronson, title on the line, Extreme Rules, bam. What do you ladies want? Also Extreme Rules? Am I gonna get in trouble for doing 2 Extreme Rules? I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, this is really... At least they're both low stamina cost matches, I guess. I can't even... Dude, look at the state of the stamina on my women's division. 26, 42, 24, 21, 32, 9. And then my tag people are all in the match. And I'm not gonna... Like, I would be able to put them in here. Their stamina is great, but I'm not gonna not do this match. They're a level 4 rivalry. I think I'd just throw... Wow. Josie, Jane, and Karen Compactor. Have at it. Dude, these immediately receive 100k cards would be really nice for me, though. Maybe I do Rhea and hope she fucking pulls it off. I think I gotta really hope that Rhea pulls it off. Because this is gonna destroy her stamina for me. Damn it. Come on, Rhea, I believe! And... maybe Randy. Because I gotta hope for a win in one of these, bro. These 100k cards would be so helpful. What do I do with my promos? I don't know. Angelo's not in a match. Angelo. Oh, brother. This shit is ass. Ugh. Angelo. Charity. And... any of my jobbers have good? 1. 3 for Josie. Who did I put in my other women's match? Oh, it is Josie. Heck. Whatever, dude. Who cares if she's double booked? Give us advertising, please. Boom. That's my card, I think. We got JD and Randy in the men's match. These are bangers. Rhea and Josie Jane in my women's match. JD isn't a match this week, so he'll be happy about that, but he'll be pissed about not getting a match against AJ. AJ needs to win his next match. I'll just put him against a jobber next week. Rhea and Lyra are gonna have to be in a tag match next week. That's fine. I'll deal with that when I get there. I don't think I remember to buy the arena last time we did a PLE. This is very unfortunate for me, dude. I'm so broke. I mean, yeah, that's it. I think I should probably buy this Health Spa 1, to be frank. Definitely gonna need that. I do have this, which will I can select a superstar and they'll get immediately max out popularity, stamina, and morale, which is crazy. So if there's ever an opportune time to use that, I will be able to. Like if the person they want to feud against has super high stamina and theirs is really low, that would be great. It'll kind of be an opportunistic strike while I have the chance kind of thing. All right, lock that in. Make sure the titles are on the line. Yes and yes. Death Stranding 2 is not on Xbox. The first one is. JD and AJ are in the 6-way? Wait, what? Oh, no, AJ was at like 30 stamina. I can't do that. I can't do that to him. Oh my god, dude. They put in Charlotte, Asuka, and Bailey? Oh! Why do I actually have competition, man? Yeah, I will also be interested to see, because like Xbox has an entirely new leadership team now. I'll be interested to see if they kind of pull back on that all Xbox exclusives also going to PlayStation thing. It would not surprise me. I have not played Fallout 4 on stream. I did play like 11 years ago when it originally came out. I think, was that 2015, 2016? I don't know, something like that. Fallout 5, I think if they don't have Obsidian right now working on like a Fallout New Vegas sequel, I think they're stupid. A proper Fallout 5 from Bethesda won't happen for like 15 years. Because they wouldn't work on that until after Elder Scrolls 6 eventually comes out. Do, 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 do. La, la, la. Who are my favorite wrestlers, male and female, face and heel? My favorite face male wrestler is Finn Balor. And I can say that now because that motherfucker just turned face. Well, I think it's safe to say he's a face now. Favorite face female wrestler. There's so many. Like Io is phenomenal. I've always been a big Alexa fan. I would probably say Rhea. Just because I think Rhea's like insane. I will genuinely be surprised if by the end of Rhea's career she isn't like undeniably the greatest women's wrestler of all time. It's absurd how young she is. Heel? For men, maybe Seth. For women, Either Liv or Becky. One of the two. I think. But that probably honestly changes week to week. Except for Finn. Finn's my fucking guy. And surely he's about to start winning because he's going to be feuding with Dom, and Dom is cursed. What will come out first? Red Dead Redemption 3 or Fallout 5? I think I'll be dead. I genuinely don't think I will make it to see either of those. Assuming you're referring to actual Fallout 5 from Bethesda and not like a remake from Obsidian, or yeah, Obsidian. But if I had to genuinely answer, I would probably say Fallout 5. Just looking at how long it took them to do, because, dude, if you look at, like, they put Fallout 4 out pretty quickly after Skyrim. And I do think because of the recent, like, burst in popularity for Fallout thanks to the series, it's already on their mind. And I don't think they would want to, like, I do think Obsidian are going to make a new Fallout game that'll be like Fallout New Vegas 2 or whatever the hell it is. But I assume you're not referring to that. I just think that GTA 6 is going to have such a long lifespan with, like, them continuing to support online for that and everything, that Red Dead 3, if they even do that, because we don't know, they might make another new game before Red Dead 3. Whereas I definitely think the new Fallout will be, like, next for Bethesda after the new Elder Scrolls. But, like, this, again, this shit's, like, 15 years in the future. There's no point even talking about it. You're gonna be dead before the time. Oh, no, you'll make it to Elder Scrolls 6. Elder Scrolls 6 will probably drop in, like, 3 years. I don't know if the lead Elder Scrolls lore guy quit. I'm not sure. Oh, Fallout 5 will definitely not come out with next-gen Xbox. Elder Scrolls 6 won't even come out with next-gen Xbox is going to be, like, probably, like, late 2027. Like, that shit's a year and a half away, I think. They said they're sending out dev builds for, like, developers to start developing on it at early 2027. And I saw that the Series S X launched the same year that they sent out dev builds. So I genuinely think that the, like, Project Helix, whatever the next Xbox console is, will come out late 2027, early 2028. And I don't think Elder Scrolls 6 will be coming out by then. Maybe GTA 6 will finally end up releasing around then after its multiple more delays, but we'll see. All right, let's get through Money in the Bank, man. We're simming this one and praying to Lord Jeebus above that Rhea Ripley can pull off the win. She pinned my bum ass in the last PLE. Would be a shame if she didn't win this. Come on, Rhea! I need this! I need this money! God fucking damn it! Shit! That's terrible for me, dude. Rhea had such a low stamina already as well. God damn. I really need these mid-card matches to do something for me. Jade and Bianca retain. That's huge. 4.5. I'll take that. 25 hundo fans from Angelo. We'll take that as well. Extreme Rules. Fatal 4-Way. WWE Championship on the line. CM Punk wins it back. And it's another 4.5 classic. 2 rivalries completed. Josie Jane earns us only 2,500. That's dog meat. Wow. What a matchup from them. What's happening with their title feud? They've had Ivar feuding with so many different people. He's facing Tavion. This match, for some reason, some way, somehow, is obviously going to get 5 stars. Because the AI are dirty cheaters. Xavier Woods is their new... It actually fucking did. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Actually kick rocks and eat shit at the same time. What the hell? It's straight up rigged, brother. Hey, it's the two people I traded them. They're feuding over here now.
1, 2, that's it. Ring it.
My left ass cheek, that match gets 4.5. Get, not even for a title. Get the, like, what the fuck is this game, bro? It's just the most random dog shit matches. Give 5 stars from the AI. What the hell is this? Look at the staminas in this match. 181, 191. Like, these people aren't even doing anything. And it's going to get 4.5. Eric Rowan retained... Yep, sure does get 4.5. Eric Rowan retains their Intercontinental Championship. How in the hell were Chris Jericho and Brooks Jensen in a level 4 rivalry when Chris Jericho had 100 stamina? What? How's that even possible? Wow. God damn. I don't know if Randy's winning this one, I'll be honest. Do, 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 do. You and Justin have been in a call for 4 hours now instead of a word. Would I rather have Red Dead Redemption 3 or go back in time and start a whole new story? Go back into, like, in the Red Dead world, you mean? Or like an entirely new IP from Rockstar? Lego Batman looks sick. When does that come out? Is that in May as well? Or is that like June? Do I need to spectate this? Dude, we spectated. I think Money in the Bank. No, Money in the Bank is the next video on Joker Beats King, but we spectated the ladder matches. They went so goddamn long. Surely I win a PLE match here, though, right? There's no way across all 4 PLEs that I play of my GM, I go over. Spectate. We gotta do it. Gotsta. I need Randy, dude. I need Randy. I'm begging you. We need this 100,000. We're in Edmonton. Wow. I need this 100,000 so bad. Maybe, you know what, JD, I shouldn't just completely ignore JD. Maybe he can pull it off.
And with the bell, we're about to see what these superstars have planned for each other in this ladder match.
Have at it, boys.
These athletes can be when it comes to inflicting pain on each
Kick
other.
your feet up, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be here for a minute. JD McDonuts is going to win it all, you think? Dude, if he does, I will personally give him a rim job.
Outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
On a new bully game from Rockstar? Hasn't there been rumors of that for a while? Or at least a remake of the first one, I think. I don't know if any of them are true. Never played Bully. I hope they remake it so I could give it a try. It's just... I don't think I would be super into it right now. It's quite outdated, at least visually. Half-Life 3, good joke. Maybe they release it as a Steam exclusive when their Steam machine comes out. They got a Half-Life game out for that VR shit. Your spread eagle? I believe it, brother. You and your spread eagle. Why are JD and Randy beating the shit out of each other? Come on, fellas. JD is on a title run. What do you mean? He's won half of my tag team champions right now.
He's setting the ladder up on the turnbuckles. Getting inventive with the damage he wants to deal. A cheeky slap. Just going all out with every blow.
Oh, Jay just launched out of the ring.
Hey, leave our table out of this.
Now they're clearing it off, preparing for something dangerous.
I don't care how
I
much
just walked
fighting
right
force
through
seems
the
to have.
cam.
Being thrown into the ring like that is incredibly unforgiving to your body. They're now unloading rights on his opponent. And with an onslaught of strikes like that,
What
it's clear
story
that
game am I playing next?
And going down at that angle did not
How
look
loud
good.
is
Can't
this
see this
gameplay
going
on
much
stream,
further
by the way? I turned it way down, but it doesn't sound like it. At least not to me.
Valley driver.
How far down do I have to scroll on YouTube to find my own stream? Gee- Oh, it's pretty loud. It's quite loud. Let's turn that down a bit. I don't think the audio sliders in this game work. I've lowered everything to below 50, and it is still this goddamn loud.
A quick roll out of the ring. He's clearly looking to regain his
I don't know which one I'm playing next. I think there's a new... Isn't the new Life is Strange game coming out in like 2 weeks? But I also have a very large backlog list. I still have never... Literally, since the day the game came out, I have had a Indiana Jones thumbnail created. And I've still never played that. So hopefully I can get to that somewhat soon. Because I've heard that game's bitchin'. I purchased Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 for $40 months ago. It is now on Game Pass, so Am I stream just DC? What was that noise? I think we're good. It's now on Game Pass, so I ended up spending that money for no reason. I need to learn to not buy games unless I'm immediately going to play them, or it probably will end up being a waste of money.
But now Gunther.
A game called Mixtape comes out in a month, I think, on Game Pass, which is kind of Life is Strange-y. It's about like, I don't know. It looks very wholesome and cute. It's about like a group of teenagers saying bye to their childhood and moving on after high school. But it also looks like they do mushrooms, and there's some crazy trips with like dinosaurs and shit. I don't know. It looks bizarre, but it has a lot of like old school rock music and stuff in it. Looks pretty cool. There's a lot of shit I want to play. I still need to play the Star Wars Jedi games. Jey Uso just yeet. Yeet.
And he re-enters into the ring. Looking for a belly to back suplex.
Wait, what was the same? What was that about? You bought Dead Island 2 day 1 and still haven't opened it. Yeah, that's a rough one. At least when I got Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, it was still on a 50% off sale. Dead Island 2 was fun, honestly. I mean, like, it's not like an amazing game, but the like gore and dismemberment in that game is hands. What's the hands on head, hands over head, heads to tails. It's better than any other game I've ever seen. It's crazy. Oh, come on, JD. You got this, brother. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, buying it's not playing them, yeah. Yeah, it's no bueno. I had a list of games that I needed to play at some point, or wanted to, rather. I don't know where that went. It is gone. Let's see. Can I find it?
Front face lock applied. It's about to get more painful.
Drop
toe hold.
No.
Tossed by the neck.
It's gone. Gone forever.
Another blow to the body. I think the game plan is pretty clear now.
I found my stream schedule from August, and I had start Indiana Jones on September 4th in it. It's now March 12th of the next year, and I've not played. Do, 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 do. I played through most of my backlog, actually. I had the Avatar, which I just played through recently, Expedition 33, which I played through in the summer. The only thing I haven't played yet. This is my backlog from April 26, 2025.
Everything he can do to create space here. Sliding back into the ring.
I also need to play the Altars soon. Heard very good things about that, and it's probably going to leave Game Pass soon. Because I had it in my backlog list in April of last year, so it'll probably leave Game Pass like next month, honestly. Wait, Justin, are you still losing to Adam in Fantasy? Love to see me play Mad Max? I fucking love that. I've played Mad Max. I love that game. But I think I've actually not played many Lego games. I definitely want to get that new Lego Batman. It looks incredible. Arkham Knight is one of my favorite games of all time. I know that's not Lego, obviously, but Batman. Mad Max was fantastic. Oh no. Justin, you gotta win that, dude. What the hell? When does Lego Batman come out? The Legacy of the Dark Knight comes out May 29th. Nice. There's quite a few games coming out in May. Dude, I want Dispatch to come to... Why are we not pushing Gunther off the... Oh my god, Gunther wins. You fucking donkeys. Please, Jay, hit him. It's over. Oh my god, I lost both matches. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. I really could have used that $100,000, man.
Here is your winner,
God damn it. God damn it. Oh my god. Because I put two of them. What the f... Two of your people can start a rivalry in the PLE match? I'm in hell. I'm actually in hell, bro. Why the fuck is that a thing? I didn't know that was a thing. I've never seen that. Oh my god. Randy Orton, you're not feuding with JD McDonough, bro. That's not happening. My team is ridiculous. I'm very worried they're just going to decide to shit the sheets in my first playoff matchup. Well, that's money in the bank, bro. Raw grabbed the win in the opener and followed that up with victory in the main event. Card quality is also boosted the most by Raw, of course. Because you can't get freaking card quality boosted the most unless one of your people randomly win a fucking PLE match. Turns out there's no point in putting people like Randy Orton and Rhea Ripley in them because they're still not going to win. They're just going to lose stamina and start bullshit rivalries you don't want. God damn it. How the fuck did this match get 5 stars? It wasn't even a specialty of anybody. Class matchups. 5 stars. Okay. Yep, they did have a face heel or face bruiser versus... Or face fighter versus heel bruiser. Jesus Christ. Roll 5 stars. Performance. What is performance based off of? They just pulled that out of their ass, huh? Okay, so... You tell me, why did their performance in this match with Tavion Heights, Xavier Woods, and Ivar get 4.5 stars. My performance in this match with Shinsuke Nakamura, Ilya Dragunov, CM Punk, and Bronson Reed got 2.5. What the fuck is that based on? Where are they pulling that one from, huh? Why does their class matchups here get 5 stars? Because they've got a heel or fighter versus bruiser in there. I've got a fighter versus bruiser in mine, but it only gets 4 stars. Just throwing a specialist in the match, just destroy the class matchups. This is unbelievable. Truly unbelievable. Okay, our popularity was the same. Their performance was 2 stars higher. Dude, suck an egg, actually. And my ass while you're at it. What is that? Like, what is that? Am I gonna watch? Oh, I don't know how to pronounce that. The AAA event this Saturday on WWE's YouTube. I don't know. Maybe. Is I swear they mentioned it on Raw, but I saw like a promo graphic for the match and it didn't mention it at all. Is the Dom versus Vikingo match? If Dom loses, he's banished from AAA. Is that a real thing? WWE in real life is so boring now. I actually think the Raw that just happened was phenomenal. The only thing I didn't like, I actually thought every segment was great. The only thing I don't love is the Vision Seth stuff they're doing right now, but like it's hard to blame them considering Braun and Bronson both got injured right before Seth was going to come back. But I think the CM Punk stream disconnected. Hopefully we're back. I think they are hopefully kicking it, though they finally actually know what they're doing with the WWE title match on SmackDown, so hopefully they're able to make Cody Randy juicy. They gotta sort SmackDown out, though. SmackDown's been ass. But Raw was great. Boop, boop, boo. SmackDown, your boy, 110,000 fans gained. Yeah, no, I think Dom is very obviously losing that match, so he can stop showing up in AAA. I actually am on the unpopular side of the Drew losing the title thing. Like, I think it was stupid to have ever put the title on him when they didn't have plans for him to do anything with the title, but I think that Cody versus Randy for the title is a much bigger match than anything Drew would have been involved in. Boom, boom. And I think Cody versus Randy makes the most sense. I do think Drew had possibly the worst title reign of all time. I don't think... He defended against Sammy at the Rumble, but aside from that, I don't think he even had a single match, and all he did was look like an absolute dumbass, getting involved in random matches for no reason. ECW gain more fans than me. That hurts. Raw, way more fans than me. God damn it. Did they pass me? Oh, say it ain't. Oh my fucking god, they passed me because my fucking people can't win a goddamn pay-per-view match, dude. I'm sick of this. I can't believe this shit. Watch Drew come out, and Drew will not be near that title match at WrestleMania. That guy is going to job out to Jacob Fatu and fuck off to go film Highlander or whatever the hell he's doing. All right. I will have to... Oh, yeah. Let's see if I get any trade offers. Jordan Grace and Julia for Solo Sikoa and 61K. I would accept that in a heartbeat if these cards called for it. I need more people on my women's roster. Like an immediate smash accept trade. But unfortunately, I gotta stick to my guns, man. Have to. And I gotta decline that one. I do think Randy will win at Mania. I agree. Boop, boom, boop, boom. I don't think Gunther's going to retire him. I think Randy's probably still got at least a couple years left. Yeah, they both have max stamina as well. That's a tough decline from your boy. But I can't be a coward and veer away from my... my plan. I think thankfully they're sticking Damian Priest in the tag division with R-Truth now. Which is kind of crazy that they had him win that Aleister Black feud and then
Jesus,
go
dude.
into
Get it together.
Hey!
We got a bunch of new people coming into the stream.
Hey, Featherless 407, thank you for the raid. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate that, brother. That's very kind of you. But yeah, Damian Priest is now in a tag team with R-Truth. Absolutely bizarre they had him win that Aleister Black. I cannot believe they had him win that Aleister Black feud. It was so stupid, dude. It actually pissed me off. They just had Rhea come out for what fucking reason to help Damian win that ambulance match. Made me so mad. Like, Zelina didn't even get involved in any... Like, I could see in that match that they had... I mean, people probably don't remember that. I'm probably the only person who remembers this fucking match at this point. It was over 2 months ago. Zelina did not get involved in the match. Like, if she had been messing with Damian, then I could see a reason for Rhea to come out and, like, get rid of Zelina. But she didn't do anything. Rhea just came out suddenly out of nowhere. For some reason, her beating up Zelina, who had nothing to do with the match, had no interference whatsoever, turned the tides, and Damian Priest wins. Still pisses me off. Decline that trade. They make it even sweeter for me, which makes it even harder for me to have to decline that trade. Hello, my brother. How's it going? And they've got no more offers from me. Oh my god, dude. Declining these is so rough considering my women's division. I mean, this one, not too rough. I'll take AJ Styles over Maxine Dupree and Nikita Lyons. Decline that trade. Still decline that trade. Nope. Still decline. Jesus, they're making this. Still decline that trade. Who could I even trade for? Raquel still? I kind of need money, bro. Is there anybody I could just sell off that I don't really have anything to do with? Not really. Not really. My staminas are so brutal, dude. That next session is gonna be hell, I think. And that it was for nothing. I didn't win the PLE matches, dude. No win for me. Son of a... Oh, brother. Every time I see Damian appears, I get bored. I am also a certified Damian Priest hater. Dude, there was one SmackDown, I don't remember when it was, but the main event was Damian Priest versus Trick Williams one-on-one. I think it was right before... I think it was like 2 weeks after the Alistair Ambulance match. I think maybe it was the one right before the Saturday Night main event where they had the four-way. But holy shit, brother. Like, that's your main event? Are you fucking serious? That was like the week that they were doing CM Punk. Like, it was CM Punk versus AJ Styles for the World Heavyweight Championship in the main event of Raw. And then SmackDown had Damian Priest versus Trick Williams. It's like, holy shit, dude. Like, I love Trick. I think he's charismatic as hell. I don't think he's fantastic in the ring, but holy balls. The contrast in those two main events. Like, Jesus Christ. What are they doing on SmackDown? Yeah, I just want to see Randy punt the shit out of Cody, honestly. The power cards they have, let's take a look. Raw is War. They've still got one more. They've got two of the Brains still where they can steal power cards. Let's move my fat head. They've got one of these stripped cards, which removes title holders from their brand. They've got two veto. Did the AI really just be doing these? They won both Money in the Bank matches? Oh my Jesus. You gotta be kidding me. The AI does like every single commissioner goal on Immortal as well, huh? They have an absurd amount of power cards. Oh, this one doesn't. Why is ECW brain dead, but Raw is like an absolute tryhard sweat? God damn it. All right, well, we end trading. We'll see. I think the plan is... I have to pick my shakeups so I can exit. JD is upset, even though I gave him the other thing he wanted. He's not going to acknowledge that bit. Over the weekend, Solo got into trouble, and he's suspended for 3 weeks. Wow, love that for me. Great. JD's had nothing but losses. Yes, you'll fight someone else, Natalia. Your rivalry's over. Hopefully get something good. Decrease ticket price by 10%, but increase arena capacity by 40. That's pretty good. Gain 3,000 fans and gain 15k whenever a rivalry is resolved. That's not terrible. Select Superstar to gain 25 ring XP. I think I'm going to do pack him in. Pack him in. Wow, I'll get a blinded card for booking a freaking Hell in a Cell match. All right. Well, that's it, ladies and gentlemen. That's it for the MyGMs for today. That is 4 hours. 4 hours in the books. I've had fun. It's been swell. I think the plan for the beginning of next session is going to be to open this last pack I have remaining and see who I can trade for or try to sign in the future. And then we'll go from there. I have a lot of terrible, terrible stamina situations, so we'll see how that all goes. But I appreciate everybody watching. Before I get out of here, I just want to shout out one more time. If you're into the MyGM stuff, we'll be continuing this session still for the 50 weeks. However, throughout pretty much probably the entire year, we have MyGM content going up on Joker Beats King, me, Brent, and Justin. I've been playing over there. Posting every Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, a co-op MyGM playthrough on Immortal difficulty with Immortal AI. It's been hell. 5-minute booking timer. It's quite the time. But I'm gonna get the hell out of here. I appreciate everybody watching. Boop, 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 boop. I'm still gonna be, even though my rise seems quite dookie, I'm still gonna finish it on the channel. So we'll stream that again soon. We'll continue MyGM, and then I will also start a new solo playthrough thing of some game in the near future as well, because I'm kind of feeding for some story stuff. But I appreciate everybody hanging out. I will see y'all soon. Take care. Have a great night. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Yeah. 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 Yeah, yeah.